Oh great, is it gonna work? There it goes, except apparently no song is playing. How does that work? I definitely have a song playing. Okay, I gotta fix that. Why is that not working? Oh, I forgot to hit start on it. Okay, whatever. Now it works. Also in needing, you applied for ATC in, I assume, Taiwan today. Nice. Is that like you had to go fill out a whole test and all that stuff? If it works anything like it does here in the US, you get an email with a bunch of stuff. Like, can I show you? Am I able to show you the email that I have? I got when I got my S3 rating just yesterday, actually. Oh yeah, if you guys didn't know, I now have. Well, I don't have the rating, but like I passed the test for it. Maybe I'll look for the one that's S2. That might be better. Okay, that was the one where I failed, but it's the only one I see for some reason. Okay, whatever. Well, right here, I mean, it shows where I did that fail about like one question the other day. But I did pass it the second time. Although that's not when I got the rating. Let's see here. When did I get the rating? Uh, well, I don't have the full certification. I just did the whole like ground school test thing. Hmm. And I'm not seeing it. Where I had the email of it giving me the promotion. Back when I got S2. Look, was that October? When did I get my S2 rating? Hmm. Gotta look. When did I get that? I'm like curious now. When? See, I've actually been writing down when I get all the different stuff here. Just because. I actually have to put the one for this, which was 12/9/2022. It happened in like 4 days. Oh gosh. Yeah, but I got the tower rating. What is that? September? Yeah, September. 23rd. That's October. September. Yeah, there it is. And there's nothing really it's gonna. Okay, so it says automated notice from VATSIM Central Database, receive and process an update, VATSIM account certificate, your rating has been changed to student 2. That's what you'll see, except it'll say 1. And that's if you don't have to go through some actual live training first, which you might, or at least sweatbox training. Anyways, let's get this plane loaded and connected to VATSIM and stuff. Pilot Club 341 and a B737. I haven't even looked at the route yet because they posted it like 2 hours ago. To make sure I'm not going to be on top of someone. Because there is a chance. Yeah, this airport's filled. Jeez. And good, I'm not on top of someone. No one's on top of me. That's good. Looks like we have spirits. Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. Dang it! I guess I'll have to figure this out now. I'll load up this airport. I think this is it. I am at Charlie 19, I think, for parking spots. Or I guess just 19 in general. So if I scoot down 2 spots, that's 17. Can I fit in that spot, according to GSX? Or no, I'm at 16, not 7. Okay. If I go down to 14, is that too small? Gotta go to the Bravo gates, I guess. Bravo 14. It didn't exactly put me on the line, but, like, I'm close enough, right? I'd say I'm close enough. And I'm in a spot where no one else is. Works for me. Also, those planes are loud. Now the question is, can I get access to the jetway? Because it didn't want to work at that other one. Once it loads. No? Okay. I don't know why the jetways don't want to work. That's disappointing. Because I'm gonna start the aircraft a bit here. Bit of ground power. Battery, standby, emergency, lights, seatbelts on. I think you can do some like air conditioning and stuff here. Also, why is it daytime? It's not supposed to be daytime. Now I'm on the west coast, but it's not supposed to be that bright out. We'll get those aligned. Logo light, steady on that. Then slowly all the stuff will come online. Alright, 2000, standby, we got that. Oh yeah, if you want to see the actual S3 thing, I mean I posted it on Discord up in the, like, announcements channel. But that's it right there. Doing Stu? Yeah, John Wayne Airport, yep, you're right, Killian. Yeah, but that's where I got this last night around like 2 AM. Took a second attempt at the test to get the initial rating. Was Rare Airports member having to walk outside the plane? Eh, possibly, but it seems here there's jetways. There's a lot of people for this F&O at this airport. Usually LAX is the one that's stacked. This is supposed to be the secondary airport, and there's so many jets. Oh my god. Okay then. A lot of aircraft coming on through. Go up there, nav. And then I'll put in the initial stuff. Sure. That's about right. And then I gotta go to SimBrief to get the route. Well, not get the route, I'll get it from the pilot club. Ooh, needing up to 10 bits. Thanks for that.
Congratulations.
I'm dumb. Add semi-IFR SimBrief. Come over here, dispatch, create. Pilot Club 341. K, SNA to K. APA, I think it was. We are in the 737. Now, is that our route? Gotta reload the page here. Because they posted the route like 2 hours ago. I was out at dinner. Let's see here. Looks like Piggin 3, Avery, which is different than what we got. I'll hit runway analysis, generate. And also for this whole event, I don't know when exactly you needed to sign up for it. You could do it, I guess now, maybe before the event ends. But if you're flying this, there's some sort of giveaway thing It's not through the Pilot Club, it's through, I guess, VAT USA. And on the Pilot Club thing here, you go to the event link, then they have a whole link for the giveaway there. I guess you just fly it and, you know, whatever. Also, I gotta open some other tabs, like weather, other weather, where the ATC are. Yeah, they have SoCal approach, a more different SoCal approach, other more different SoCal approach, another set of SoCal approaches. They got it lit up tonight, I guess. Okay, KSNA, get some weather. Looks like we're taking off runway 20 right. The left one's too short and too small for this plane. And then sim brief, that's generated. I'll download the flight plan. And pre-file. Authorization request. Sure, go for it. Why is this not dark mode? It's supposed to be dark mode. Not what I wanted. Yeah, it's not doing dark mode for some reason. That's weird. I guess I gotta strain my eyes to look at this. Flight level 390 to there. I usually remove this stuff. And then down at the bottom, we'll plug in Twitch URL operated by the Pilot Club. Except I gotta remove the HTTPS because it doesn't like the colon in there. File it. We'll look at some weather that's around. Actually, I'll do that after I start loading stuff onto the plane. Which is... well, at least oh wait, I gotta put KSNA there and then request. Select, it'll do its whole thing. Fuel, we need 14,000 pounds. West. Passengers, why do we have 125 on, oh, because I didn't resave the thing from last time, yeah. I'll have to do that at the end of this flight. Open the door. Attempt to get the jetway to connect. It doesn't really matter if it does, it's just for looks. Yeah, it's not going to connect, okay. I'll start boarding even though they're not technically in a thing. Request those. Cargo, we have 6,200 pounds. That's 3,100 in each side. That's attaching, working its way there. Okay, now let's go check out some weather. Ah, shoot, is the web browser thing not working again? Are you kidding me? Why does it keep not working? There we go. No one told me. Like that doesn't help either. Anyways, weather over in this area. Not bad at all. Wind on the ground. Not too bad. Yep. But then we're about up high, where we're gonna be cruising. Heck yeah, tailwind all the way. I feel bad for anyone going the other direction. That's gonna suck. And the briefing is in 10 minutes. I don't care, GSX. Well, too bad. I'm fueling anyways. I don't know if you guys could even hear the person talking there. I thought I'd fixed it, but I'm not sure. It's like, hey bro, I don't want the fuel truck. Also, I should get my clearance and stuff. What's ATC looking like? Got delivery. We'll get the ATIS 126.0.
Departing runways 20 right and 20 left. Notices to air mission. As X system in use. Operate transponder in mode C on all taxiways and runways. Retake runway assignments and hold short instruction. Advise on initial contact. You have information Bravo.
Bravo.
John Wayne Airport 8 is information Bravo 2353 Zulu. Wind 210 at 6. Visibility 10.
Oh yeah, I
Sky
gotta put the
clear
flight
below
plan in.
12,000. Temperature 16. 2.7. Altimeter 3010. Visual approach is runway 20 right in use. Landing and departing runways 20 right and 20 left. Notices to air mission. As X system in use. Operate transponder in mode.
Climb is 4,000. Departure frequency 128.1, squawk 6734.
Go to Burbank Airport via the Coast Pop 1 routing. Maintain 4,000. Departure 128.1, 6734, 4 Pop Alpha.
Or 4 Papa Alpha, read back correct.
Okay, flight plan should be there now. They did that at
Pilot Club
PDCs in this airport?
215. Downwind delivery, advise ready to copy.
215,
Pilot Club 105.
Well, Sky was first because he was actually
Pilot Club
first.
215, ready to copy.
Pilot Club 215. 4 out clearance, just changing of the departure. Clear to the Centennial Airport, stay for departure. Avery transition. Direct
let's
Echo
see here.
Echo Delta. J236. Tango Bravo Charlie.
This thing has me departing the wrong
Nizam
runway.
5 arrival. Departure frequency 128.1. Squawk 6735.
There it goes.
Cleared in Centennial via the Safe 4 departure, transition arrival, and then as filed, departure 28.1, squawk 6735, Pilot Club 215.
There we go.
Pilot Club 215, read back correct.
You never leave.
Contact ground ready for push.
Hey, look at that. They have
Roger.
PDCs.
Do you, I heard some
they're
other
not sending
maintain
them out.
altitudes, 5,000. Do you need me to maintain 5,000, Pilot Club 215?
Pilot Club 215, yeah, maintain 5,000.
5,000, Pilot Club 215.
Weird, but okay. IFR2. What's the airport called that we're going to?
Pilot Club 105, clearance ready, advise ready to copy.
Ready to copy 105.
San Antonio.
Club
Okay.
105, 4 out clearance. Clear to the Centennial Airport, stay for departure. Avery transition. Direct Needles VOR.
No, it's not Aspen.
J236, Tango Bravo Charlie. Direct Zoms. Zoms 5 arrival. Columbia City accept maintain 5,000. Departure frequency 128.1.
Oh, Aspen is
squawk
not Kappa?
6736.
Stage 4, gravity transition, Needle, J236, TVC, Zombie 5 arrival. Initially 5,001 to 8.1 departure frequency and 6736 on the box. On Pilot Club 105.
Pilot Club 105, read back correct. Contact ground ready for push.
We'll contact for
Wait,
push.
which one are they giving out? Which departure?
November 394 Alpha Mike, you with me?
I think it's the stay departure.
Anybody need a clearance right now? Yep, Pilot Club 538.
Oh, come on.
Pilot Club 538, roger.
I've loved to see those big old jetliners land Aspen. Well, I mean, I think there is a few big aircraft that land at Aspen. Of course, you'd have like full flaps, full speed brakes most of the time, doing that approach. Now, what do we call this place? John Wayne. John Wayne Clearance Pilot Club, Tree 41, I-4 to San Antonio with Bravo.
Pilot Club 341, roger, stand by. Pilot
Understandable.
Club 538, clear to the Denver airport.
Be sitting
Day 4
nearby
departure.
with the tally on the
Avery
crash
transition.
number.
Status filed. Columbia Civic Set maintain 5,000. Departure frequency
Well, on FADSIM,
121.8,
yeah.
or 128.1. Squawk 6741.
Alright, cleared to Denver, State 4 departure, Avery transition.
Stay
climb
4.
5,000 via SID. Departure 128.1, squawk 6741, Pilot Club 538.
Pilot Club 538, read back correct, contact ground, ready for push.
Alright, we'll go over to ground for push. Thank you.
Stay 4 Avery.
Delivery, good evening, United 691.
Kraust, how you doing?
5 o'clock now, so Denver.
Forgot you had a new headset to set up.
631. John Wayne, delivery, number 2, standby.
Roger that.
Alright, Bravo 30.
Pilot Club 341, 4 out clearance, ready, advise, ready to copy.
Ready to copy, Pilot Club 341. Damn.
Open mic.
If you say open
Papa
mic, they're not gonna hear you.
2358.
If he's pressing it, he's not gonna hear you.
Southwest 2358.
I don't think he understands how push to talk works on radios. You have to send it in text, bro. The heck? Yeah, he said we were. Okay, now he's done.
Pilot Club 341, ready to copy.
Ready to copy, 341. Yeah,
Pilot Club
I found
341,
everything.
clear to the Centennial Airport, FINS 3 departure. Field transition. J146. Dice. Direct stiffs. Zombies 7, or Zombies 5 arrival. Departure frequency 128.1, or Columbia Sid, except maintain 5,000. Departure frequency 128.1, squawk 6744.
Crap, bro. Pilot Club 341, can you repeat that departure procedure?
Before we went, I sent a chat for you.
Okay.
That is 1631. John Wayne delivery.
Got a different departure procedure than someone else.
Anybody on the ground looking for a clearance?
9691.
Is he not gonna have me read it back? Okay.
That is 691, roger.
I assume 341 needs to read it back.
Yeah, 341, go ahead.
Backup 341 included Centennial via the Fins 3 departure Bailey transition. Juliet to 146. Dice. Direct to Stemps for the Zombie 5 arrival. While maintain 5,000. Departure 128.1, Squawk 6744. Backup 341.
Pilot Club 341, read back correct, contact ground, ready for push.
There we go. That was a freaking mess of this whole
United
little
691
thing
clear,
here.
ready, advise, ready to copy.
Now I gotta redo the route.
You copy.
I'm gonna upload this one anyways. I don't know
691,
what all
so we have
exactly
4
was
out clearance.
changed.
I'll send it in the chat too.
Yeah, I got a different route than even what someone
clear to
else
the
gave.
Denver
Oh,
Airport. Stay 4 departure.
Can
Avery
use push
transition.
to talk in Discord. It'll have
Direct Echo
save a
Alpha
bunch of
Delta.
time and not
Juliet,
so much
or
background noises in the
J236.
background. Was also remember to use our first name and our call sign in our Discord name to help us easier to find the pilots who fly in our events to give the points to. And our V pilot or X pilot or whatever client you're using
I gotta
on
change the
that
thing.
sim, let's make sure to put you're operated by thepilotclub.org to show the people and the controllers to the best flight club there is in Flight Sim. All pilots participating tonight will get 250 TPC points. The pilots who are use their call sign during this will get 500 TCP points. Only the members that are onboarded, basically who acknowledge the SOP, can participate in TPC group flights. Let's remember to use the stereo cockpit below 10,000 feet. So let's keep our talking channels more to aviation related, and let's keep them talking to the minimum. Let's be professional for ATC calls. Let's not step on any people. And let's also remember when they call our call sign, let's be there ready to respond. It's gonna be a hectic night because of the FNO as normal. Again, just be aware that citizen stars can change right any time, so be prepared. And let me show you SimBrief now. Here's our route today. Like I said, the Pegasus 3 departure, Avery transition, and the Zombies 5 arrival. We'll have some high winds at cruise.
Okay,
Well, for me, but it should be between flight levels 370 and flight level 410. We're gonna have some high winds, so whoever's flying those airliners at higher levels, we'll have some fun tailwinds. So I guess we'll get to our
Nice.
destination a little faster.
Okay, I gotta
That's
put
pretty much
this
about it.
in.
We'll high winds on our departure, and that's about it. If anyone has any questions, let me know. I'll be here in the Discord channel. One rule I have for our event when I'm hosting them is just to have fun. We're flying, and just remember tonight's a Friday night, got a weekend. But that's about it. If anyone got any questions, let me know, and let's get on going.
Okay, this departure.
Thanks.
Jeez, that's a big
Thanks.
old
Thanks,
thing.
Ethan.
You guys are welcome.
Let's see here. Strel, Dolph, Fins. Wait, I could probably check altitudes. Strel, below 5,000, below 8,000, above 10, above 15. Zoom, above 16. Chevy. Play. Arcus. Yella. Wisey, and Billy. Yeah, I'm gonna need to replace that that route now, since I got a reroute. So let's do that real quick. There we go, new route's in. Let's see, then we go to, or via the Juliet to 146. Yeah, this routing here is off. Oh, I went clear. Is that not a thing you can do? Guess not. Okay. Let's just start with the arrival here. What's that arrival start on? Stiffs. If I find stiffs, Oh, duh, it's right there. Stiffs. Stick it in there. Then I can get all the stuff in the middle. Which is NOOTH. Actually, can I just put in the airway? Just play and work that way? Juliet 146. Controllers giving you the stiffy, maybe. Overlay check. It might not be briefing anymore, but whatever. Doesn't really matter. Not database. How do you plug in an airway then? Is it route? Hydrate? Yeah, probably a good idea. I gotta get more water. I forgot to get more since just got home from dinner. But does anyone know how to add an airway to this? Because I kind of don't. Wait, what? Legs. Then what? Yeah, he probably is. They probably got people on different routes to split up the traffic because there's going to be so much. Like, I'm on the leg page. I put in that waypoint. I didn't do it. This is the Boeing 737. I'm just gonna do each waypoint individually. There's not that many, and this thing has a full keyboard, so. Not in database. Did I spell it wrong? Yeah, I did. It's supposed to be in, not in H. Okay, Newton. Bettel. And Fredo, or Fred. And Dice. That should be it. And then Stiffs, which I can move there. Gosh, bro. Okay, that should all be right now. Hopefully it is. I don't want to have to re-put in all that. Okay, and I can come down here to put in the squawk. 6, 7, 4, 4. Okay. Oh, and I should make it so I can hear ADC now.
John Wayne for our delivery. Sorry about the push to talk earlier. I had issues with Southwest 23.
And then ground 120.8.
Southwest 2358.
Up to 15.
And Southwest 215, do you need some time?
Do I need to request push and start this airport? Probably. Because I'm probably going to be pushing back to...
I might. I'll see if I can do it real quick. Paco 215.
Yeah, I definitely got to request push and start.
Here, flight 268, you can pull all the way forward, please.
Let's see, what else do I gotta do?
Ground
Oh,
Frontier
still
Flight
have to start that.
1046, we're ready for taxi. Just advise us where we are in that sequence too. We just want to know if we should get the second engine up.
Let's see, there's that. Back through... Oh, I didn't even do that right. Quest.
Frontier Flight 1046, verify squawking 6733.
Sorry,
And the average cruised
6733
winds,
for 10.
250 at 59.
And Frontier Flight.
It's probably going to be
1046.
higher than that.
Your flight plan looks good. Go ahead and taxi runway 20 right via Alpha Lima, hold short 20 left at Lima.
20 right via Alpha and Lima, hold short of 20 left at Lima. Just can you confirm where what number we are in that sequence? We just want to. We have engine 2 off. We want to know if we should get it on yet.
That's
good. Flight 1026. Let me see.
Thanks so much.
Okay, up here we're going to 390.
268. John Wayne ground.
Landing altitude is once it comes up. Oh, that I forgot Denver's so high up in the air. It's 5,800, or we'll go 5,900. Get a round up. Get that on. Those on. That on. RT. Next page.
Flight 268. John Wayne ground.
Well, I mean, I typed it in all manually. Route. See, when I do route, it does that.
Grand AirCal 55 on Echo, request taxi to terminal.
AirCal
doesn't exactly help.
5, runway, correction, taxi parking via Alpha.
Alpha to parking, AirCal 55.
We got 5 degrees on the trim.
Jeremy Grant, hello, United 1809 Heavy, ready for pushback.
Close enough. Also, what about the route thing?
Frontier Flight
Hit next page on RT. See, the...
Company A320.
There is no
We'll
next.
give away to company 320. Just to understand we're going to be behind them for most sequence.
Oh, you're talking about that. Oh, I'm dumb.
And Pilot Club.
Whatever. I already put all the stuff in.
Frontier 46 with your taxi.
I already put the stuff in. It's fine.
Roger, we'll give away the Frontier, Pilot Club 250.
Hey, John Wayne ground, southwest 3220, Gary Bell, fire ready for push.
Please reef off what he is giving. No, don't do that. Because it might just change.
69-1, pushment Alpha, the crew face south.
Caution up for United.
What stand was I at again? God damn, I don't remember. I was at 16, now I'm at 14.
Pilot Club 538.
I don't know.
You're looking for pushback, correct?
I need to just shuffle through videos just to find this answer for you.
538,
I already put the stuff in, bro. But it's good to know for the future.
Face south, please.
Pushing out, prepare face south, Pilot Club 538.
John Wayne ground, Pilot Club 6.
Zero, how you doing?
Pilot Club 6 negative.
Alright.
Is anyone behind me? Oh, the door's still open.
Would be a long day search.
1029.
Marked in the wrong gate, man. I'm right by the runway.
That's the gate via Alpha.
Alpha, the gate's open.
He's gonna keep having aircraft in there, and I'm not gonna be able to push.
394 Alpha Mike, ready to attack.
If he's smart, he'll make room for you.
Yep,
Wow.
it's happening the same to me.
994 Alpha.
I'm on your right side.
John Wayne ground, hold position.
He can let us push back and face south. I don't know why he doesn't let us.
Well, I had a spot I could have squeezed in, but then the aircraft he lets other aircraft start to push and start, and they all come up. So we're stuck for a while. I might as well get a beer.
Hey guys,
you didn't already have one?
I got one on my right, on my left that is pushing back.
Wait.
Are you on my right, Serge?
What is all
No,
this?
that's me.
Your left.
Alright, can I have everyone's attention real quick?
Just a file in different plan. Oh,
give me a reroute for
what
everyone
is
to
AP1?
give.
Take you in
put it on the
circles in
website.
A320 Neo?
It's a new route.
I mean,
I'll
I
put it
feel like
also
you're
in
just
the
doing
crew chat
something
for you
wrong
guys to look
there.
at, but just one thing to keep a note of.
Yeah,
I
just
don't-
put it in the crew chat. It's for everybody.
I don't fly the A320.
Charlie Whiskey off on Hotel
and for the FBO on the southern end.
Okay, start the APU, and we'll get pushed and start here in a second.
763 Charlie Whiskey, John Wayne Ground, with Lieutenant Anna. Continue straight ahead on Alpha, or continue straight ahead on Hotel to the FBO.
Straight ahead on Hotel and just confirm right on Alpha.
That is taking right on Alpha.
Right on Alpha, 76 Charlie Whiskey.
Wait, didn't set up 80 yet? I don't know.
And ground up is 30-20
It's a lot of planes. There's a tail dragon. Fucking A320.
Alright, hold position southwest 3220.
Bro, I learned to fly the
John Wayne
A310
Ground,
and
Pilot 215,
that's
all
got like
updated.
more buttons
Ready
and
to go.
stuff. And I figured it out.
15, QC taxi.
John Wayne Ground, Pilot Club 105, ready for pushback on engine start.
A320.
Wait, is there speed restrictions on this departure? No, actually.
Pilot Club 105, you looking for pushback, right?
Roger.
Pilot Club 105
what's
is going to
runway
hit me,
headed?
but I have to give you a new clearance, or a new route, so stand by, please.
That? Ready to copy?
9-6 for that departure heading. I'm out at 180 at first just to
Pilot
get
Club
out of here.
105, I'm going to send you your route via text. Please just read it back.
Roger that. Prince 3BL, J146, Dice, C5, Zombie 5 for Pilot Club 105.
Pilot Club 105, read back correct.
What's complicated? What is?
Pushback.
Roger. I call you back when ready for pushback.
Life? It is
Ground
complicated,
November
yeah.
406, Romeo, let me vacate the
Having a
hotel on 20
relationship.
left for taxi to the southern FBO.
Gosh.
406 Romeo Lima, continue straight ahead on Hotel to the
I'm about ready for this push and start.
So my hotel to the FBO for Romeo.
Southwest 20, approaching Southwest 3220, Romeo 20 right, taxi via Alpha Lima, short of 20 left at Lima.
Alright, 20 right, taxi via Alpha Lima, hold for 20 left, southwest 3220.
Pilot Club 6, John Wayne Ground, to give you a new route, so just please read back the route.
Rip.
Copy.
Pilot Club 6.
CJ4 at an airline gate? I guess.
Ground $1.50.
It could not be a CJ4, it could be a different plane.
Welcome to John Wayne. Welcome to Madness. Taxi to the gates via Alpha.
To the gates via Alpha. Yeah, I thought I was stuck there. I had disconnect, and it was a little embarrassing. $1.50.
John Wayne Ground, Pilot Club 6, new routes, read back, Pin 3, Beale, Juliet 146, Dice, Stiff, Zone
inside the building.
5, arrival, Pilot Club 6.
Oh, you know what's good? There was scenery for the departure and the arrival airport today.
Wilco, Pilot Club 6.
I think. No, one of them was Payor actually, so never mind.
2368 is at gate. I'm ready for second. Let's gate 9.
How do I contact your dealer? Oh gosh. Gosh, my nose is freaking itching because it's allergies. Do APU is started.
No, I'm at gate 19. I'm behind. On the left is spawn on top of me. You might see him over me.
Go for that.
Southwest 2358, pushing out Alpha is approved. Face north, break $50, hold position. Or give way to the southwest, pushing back on the Alpha.
We'll give way to the southwest, $1.50.
Should be good there.
2358.
Ground United 1909, stand 130, 13 ready for push.
This ground controller's taking his time now for some reason.
Showing ground hold position. Thank you, gentlemen.
Oh, and it's Charlie.
Ground Pilot Club 538 ready for taxi.
3010 same. Okay. We're in Cali for... Yeah, we are. Yeah. Just south of LAX.
Right next to the Alpha Lima.
I mean, LAX probably also has a lot of aircraft.
20 left of Lima.
Alpha
right
Lima, hold
here.
short 20 left of Lima. Pilot Club 538.
32 departures out of there, 23 out of here.
United 2-1 ready to cut.
United 261, follow the Power Club 737.
Ground.
$50 hold position.
Holding $50.
Wait, now I gotta get the chocks off.
394 ready to taxi.
There we go. Now what I'm gonna do... This action's push back. Oh, you can do a self-drive one? I didn't know that.
Number 394 Alpha Michael position.
Holding.
Go with that. Can't even change that for some reason. Yeah, whatever. John Wayne ground, pilot code 341. Press push and start, stand 14.
Helicopter 341, push on to Alpha 3, face north.
Okay, Alpha, face north, pilot code 341. Let's go!
November 406 Romeo Lima, were you talking about?
Better buckle up, passengers.
Nope.
Self-drive, but then how do I make it go
Ground Sky
back?
West 2045, good evening with you off 28 right echo.
Sky West 2045, I hope you mean 20, right? Because it's the wrong airport, you got 28, right? Anyway, welcome to John Wayne. Taxi gate, yeah, Alpha.
I'm sorry about that, my friend. Long day. 20 right, soft 20 right, and we'll taxi the gate via Alpha. Sky West 2045, thanks.
Southwest 2358, pushback done, ready to go. Southwest 2358, taxi runway 20 right, via Alpha Lima. Straight right via Alpha Lima, Southwest 2358.
How do I get it to go?
And John Wayne ground, Southwest 2088, ready to push and start gate 21.
$50 continuing taxi.
Ground $50.
Kidding me.
Ground $50.
$50 ground.
Yeah, is there a Delta taxiing on Alpha by chance?
Is there a Delta taxi?
Because
I don't know why I'm not
boy
pushing.
just blew through like 20 people.
Why is it not?
That's funny.
Well, we're gonna have a talk later.
Oh, then there's a start there.
John Wayne ground, Pilot Club 6. We're all set up now with new route, ready to push and start.
Well, Pilot Club 6, you're in the thick of it. Hold position.
All right, maybe we'll create some space around me next time. Thank you.
Pilot Club
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with the other
215, pull up, please.
Roger, I'll pull up Pilot Club 215.
Pilot Club
I'll just have to hit
548,
start.
give way to company AC-20.
Okay, give way company A320, pass off at the 8.
Pilot Club 105 ready for engine start and pushback.
Club 105 for position. So 50, you said Delta in your way.
And ground, hello, United 209, gate 9, ready for
push
pushback
now,
and
please? Come on.
Yeah, may have a little bit of a blockage there with the traffic on hold.
Yeah, United 209, hold position.
Roger, hold
Dollar
position.
50, is that Delta in your way?
Affirmative.
I'm even using a different tug.
He is now moving.
Ground Southwest 188, ready to push and start. Gate 21.
That's a 2088.
Why is it
Yeah,
not?
switch on to Alpha is approved, face north.
Alright, pushing to Alpha, approved, face north, Southwest 2088.
The heck?
Grant, would you like 5 Club 215 follow frontier?
20 left, you want 7 to tower.
I'm just gonna do the whole thing where I do the janky pushback, I think.
Pilot Club 215, go ahead.
Just confirming you want me to follow frontier, 5 Club 215.
April, follow frontier.
Yeah, this pushback sucks ass. Oh, no tug now, apparently.
November 1 Tango Golf, ready for push and start.
Oh crap, no wait, crap. No, we need nose to the left. What's this I do to? Figure out how to enter this flight plan. I was imported from same brief like a pleb. Ah, yeah, you were a pleb. Okay, I might just not. I might just have. Yeah, I'm doing the janky one.
Southwest, 32.
It's not working. I'm doing janky push.
Give way to the Pilot Club 737.
Give way to the Pilot Club 737. I'm guessing that's the guy in front of me.
Negative. There's a second one on Alpha.
Yeah, we'll just go jank like this. It's teleporting, basically. It's about the jankiest pushback I could do, but, you know.
Guy behind me?
No, he's in front of you. He's after the other Pilot Club you're using.
Oh, he sure has a different aircraft on my end.
You might see him in a second.
Literally the jankiest pushback I could do. I can't make this smooth either, which sucks.
John Wayne Ground,
yeah, I can't just hold the button.
Park one of the G areas on the south side of the airport.
Why not use manual tug from GSX? It didn't want to work. I don't know how to do a manual tug anyways. And also GSX, half the time when I try and use it, it didn't really work that well.
Pilot Club 558, John Wayne Ground, runway 20
And people are just gonna see me as, you know, laggy as crap. You know, I'm like, whatever.
Pilot Club 241, did I talk to you already?
Pilot 341 affirm, you told me push and start.
Okay, because I don't remember last name.
And John Wayne Ground, Southwest 2088, ready to taxi.
Southwest 2088, it looks like you're in between Charlie and Alpha, so currently just hold position right now.
Alright, hold position 2088.
Push and start.
Pilot Club 215, monitor tower 126.8.
Monitor tower 268, Pilot Club 215.
November 1 Tango Golf, request push back onto Alpha.
Your 1 Tango Golf, push into Alpha is
Teach
a
it
approved
not by Well, see, the thing is, the one in the
Push back
73
onto
here should
Alpha,
work,
face
but I've
north, 1 Tango Golf.
only got it to work sometimes.
John Wayne Ground, Pilot Club 6. We're still ready to push and start. Can you hold the aircraft around at one point so we can push?
Yeah, after that, the final southwest goes, I'm going to have you push back.
All right, thanks.
And same here for United 209. Thank you.
58, hold position. Southwest 2358, hold position. Hold position, Southwest 2358.
Down at ground, Palka 558. Cougar cross running 20 right at Delta, detected by Bravo, this 20 right.
Wait, what's this preach about?
Stand by, one sec.
What's that?
Actual calling to write a number down? Wait, can I just shove it into VNAV?
Any luck for Pilot Club
Nav
105?
GPS departure?
Ready to
I don't
push
know.
back and start.
So that. We'll get the packs on. Everything there.
Pilot Club 58, runway 20 right. Correction, cross, choose runway 20 right at Delta, descend taxi, choose runway 20 right via Delta Bravo Lima.
Crossing 20 right on Delta, Delta Bravo Lima 20 right, hold short 20 right on Lima, Palka 558.
I think I'm ready to go.
John Wayne Ground, Pilot Club 105. Can I push back and engine start? I see Alpha clear, facing south.
Pilot Club 105, push back approved, face south.
Why is he telling him to face south?
Pilot Club 6, I'm
Angry chattering of pilots for your good soul. Finish your startup. Didn't happen on push.
Yeah, Roger, appreciate you.
Now, November 3-1 Tango Golf. Did I approve you for pushback?
Affirmative.
Okay, like I said, I don't remember anything.
He doesn't
That's
remember
right.
anything.
In fact, I'm ready for taxi.
Let's see, aircraft, Jesus. Huh. Pilot Club 341, ready for taxi on Alpha with Charlie.
Pilot Club 341, hold position.
Hold, 341.
Pilot Club 538, can you pull as far as you can up to 20 left? Southwest 3220, if you can pull up as close as you can to the Pilot Club.
I'm guessing we're auto switching, or just switching on our own
Alright, we'll do that. Southwest 3220.
Tower.
And actually, Southwest 3220, if you can pull all the way to the hold bar to 20 left.
Okay, we'll hold it all the way up.
To 6.8.
Pilot Club 6, this is your chance. Push onto Alpha approved, face north.
Pushing Alpha approved, facing north. Thank you, Pilot Club 6.
Got that.
And ground United 209. We're also blocked by the southwest over there.
Smells like
gate
busy,
9.
yeah.
United 209, I see you hold position for break on number 3, 9 or 4 Alpha Mike, runway 20 right, taxi via Alpha Lima.
20 right, taxi via Alpha Lima, 394 Alpha Mike.
Southwest 2088, runway 20 right, taxi via Alpha Lima.
20 right via Alpha Lima, Southwest 2088.
Alpha
Pilot Club 105 ready for taxi.
Runway 20 right, taxi via Alpha Lima, hold short 20 left at Lima.
That goes for 341, you say again, you were blocked.
Pilot Club 341, runway 20 right, taxi via Alpha Lima, hold short 20 left at Lima.
20 right by Alpha, hold short, 20 left, Pilot Club 341.
On the jet, 1 Tango Golf, follow the Pilot Club 737.
Follow the 737, 1 Tango Golf.
Pilot Club 115 ready for taxi.
Now we finally get moving.
Pilot Club 105, hold position.
John Wayne Ground Citation 54 Bravo, just checking in. Should we be over the tower?
Number 554 Bravo, I took to the tower a while ago.
Never heard it, never responded. Sorry about that. We'll go over to tower now. Appreciate it. 54 Bravo.
Oh, gosh.
Pilot Club 6, let me know when you're ready to go, because I gotta move you as fast as I can.
Yep, we're ready to go. 5 Club 6.
5 Club 6, runway 20 right, taxi via Alpha Lima. Hold short of 20 left out Lima, and keep as far up as you can with that 737.
Okay, Roger. 20 right, Alpha Lima, and we'll pull up as far as we can, and hold short to 20 Lima. Pilot Club 6.
Pilot Club 105, runway 20 right, taxi via Alpha Lima. Hold short 20 left at Lima, and then I'm going to have you give way to the Pilot Club 3320 and the Southwest 737.
Right, that's Alpha Lima, give away to Pilot Club on the A320 Southwest in front of me.
Southwest 2358, continue taxi. Continue taxi,
Charlie Ground Falcon 53 and go to ACI North with Charlie ready to taxi.
Okay, do I have anything else to do up top? I could turn the APU off. Nah, we're low. We're like low power on the engine right now, so I'm not. Not going to.
Radio check.
555.
Okay, Ground Falcon 53, then we go API North ready to taxi.
Yeah, so the Pilot Club 6 is further down here than I thought he was.
Motor Tower 126.8.
He was right at that line.
Southwest 2088, good position.
Hold position, Southwest 2088.
You're also looking at taxi and north side.
Falcon 50, let me go.
150, and then also to give you taxi points, right?
No, you did not. We're at ACI North on the east side.
Slowly coming up on the southwest.
050 Lima Golf. Runway 20 right, taxi via Alpha Lima. Hold George 20 left at Lima.
20 right, Alpha Lima, hold short, 20 left at Lima, 50 Lima Golf.
Southwest 3220, correction, Southwest 3220, John Wayne Ground.
These controllers are somewhat slacking right now, I feel like. Let's see what's up with the Pilot Club.
Ground Falcon 5 to units, when is the contact tower?
Grand Good evening, Southwest 3402 is clear of runway 20 right on that, going to gate 17.
Southwest 3402 John Wayne Ground, welcome to Orange County, taxi gate via Alpha.
Taxi gate via 3402, thanks.
Southwest 3220, ground.
Southwest 3220, monitor tower 126.8.
Tower 26A, and were you trying to contact us earlier?
Yes, sir, I was.
Oh, Orange Tower.
There's a lot of aircraft behind me right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's one in front, or 3 in front of me, another one up there. Jeez. Bad for anyone that's right here that's got to push back in this area.
Ground Falcon 5 to Gate Hungary.
Any aircraft calling for radio check 5 by 5.
Ground Pilot Club 5, to be active on contact pilot only for runway 20 right.
There are so many aircraft up in the air right now.
Pilot
Look at
Club
all
558, monitor tower 126.8.
26.86 for Gracie, she says,
Pilot Club 6, pull up to 20 left, hold bars as far as you can, break southwest. 2358, change taxi, break, Pilot Club 105, give way to southwest.
Ready, that we get ready for pop up the
Doing a lot
southwest.
of breaks. Here's line. Yeah, I know there is.
Southwest 2358, apron, continue taxi.
Where's your side? Are you talking about the other side of the runway? Where you spawned at an FBO?
Pilot Club 6, main construction, monitor tower 126.8.
Guy's not even holding short. He's on the runway.
Over to tower, thanks for your help, Pilot Club 6.
Yeah, assume
Pilot
that's
Club
not you.
105, if you can get as close as you can, fast out for 737, that'd be great.
Getting close to the 737.
Pilot Club 341, give way to company near 320, please get as close as you can.
We'll go, Pilot Club 341.
209, if I were to push you now, do you think there's enough space between you and that Honda jet?
United 209, sorry, go ahead.
United 209, if I were to push you now, do you think there's enough space between you and that Honda jet?
Negative. We'll be pushed if the southwest holds position.
Southwest 341, pull up as far as you can, please.
Sorry, was that for Honda Jet 110, Rolf?
Negative. Pilot Club 341, please pull up as far as you can.
I am pulling up, god damn. I'm also trying to give way to company traffic.
Pilot Club 341, give way to company A320.
Give away, Pilot Club 341. This dude, he keeps repeating himself, like, yes, we know. You tell me to move up as far as I can, but then you tell me to give way. What the fuck, bro?
Pilot Club 314, runway 20 right, taxi via Bravo Lima.
20 right via Bravo Lima, Pilot Club 314.
Oh my gosh, this dude.
That would be level Southwest 2358, monitor tower 126.8.
Alright, over to tower, end of the day.
Pilot Club 105, monitor tower 126.8.
What is it pulling in for Pilot Club 105? Thank you so much for your service.
I'm gonna put tower in my standby, just in case.
And Honda Jet 1 Team Golf, you can pull as close as you can to that. Pilot Club 737, that would be flawless.
I shall comply.
And it's phenomenal. Thank you very much. United 209er, push on the Alpha is approved, face north.
Roger, push on Alpha, approved,
There we
north.
go.
Thank you so much.
Taxi is a mess, yep. Walking disaster. Fingers crossed the autopilot cooperates, hopefully. Actually, I should do a little bit of a brief on this departure. Besides just going through the waypoints there. Okay, climb heading 1996, which I have in. Intercept course 175 to cross Sterile at or below 5,000. Okay.
1325, runway 20 right,
track.
Bravo Lima.
211.
20 right, taxi to Bravo.
Cross Dolph at or below 8,000, but that's only if we get the climb.
Ground November 737, Golf, and ACI.
Track 201 to cross Fins at or above 10. Then on transition, maintain 17,000. Which that's the top altitude. Found VFLC. Huh. Nice.
Santana ground, good evening. Charlie Alpha Tango 011, radio check.
I'm monitoring tower, aren't I? Yeah, type it in,
November 737 Golf Golf
No, I
at
didn't.
ACI Jet South, ready to taxi with Charlie.
See you in that big old line? Of course you do.
Club 6 and 20 right line point. 0 right line.
Oh, he's barely gonna have enough room.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can pull up further.
20 right, and the whole short 20 left. Golf Golf. American 1018 exit.
Charlie Alpha Tango 011, ready to taxi with information, Charlie.
Left turn 1 able and ground 120.8, American 1018.
Oh my, his wing goes over the dude. I don't know if you guys saw that or not. 26.8 by the control 41.
Helicopter 6, wind calm, runway right clear for takeoff.
20 right clear for takeoff, Pilot Club 6. Santana Tower, Pilot Club 105, holding short.
Oh my god, you're supposed to monitor tower. Do these dudes not understand that?
Club 105, Roger, standby. Helicopter G8, runway 20, right line up and wing.
Get up real close to this dude. Did auto switch to tower when I hit the runway if it didn't have a VATSIMism? Yeah.
How's it going over there? Are any of you guys off the ground yet?
Over approach, thanks.
I'm ready to start it now.
And it's still on ground. And on 20 left on Lima holding. 2 cross Lima, 2 cross 20 left.
Oh well.
To be honest, this ground controller could be
I'm
better.
barely lining for Whitney right now.
What do you mean R2D2? What?
My only concern is that I getting short on fuel.
How many strobe lights is on? What do you mean? He has 2, I think. Because they're on... Oh, and then there's the one on the back. So 3. Because planes usually have 3, one on either wing, one in the back. At least the big ones. I don't know why his strobe lights are on. He's not on the runway yet.
Right clear for about 5 or 5, please.
You're blind now, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna reconfigure the plane for 10 knots, 10 degrees of flaps. I don't trust the runway or anything like that.
Southwest 2358, runway 20, right line up and wing. Line up and wing, Southwest 2358.
Make it work. So many aircraft waiting back there. And then there's a few over that way. Oh yeah, what's departure? 1281.
Club 105, cross 20 left.
20 left crossing, Pilot Club 105.
I mean, I know I got this. What about the controllers, though, that don't sound too good?
Southwest 2358, wind calm,
much farther do I have right there? Oh, I still have a little bit of distance to move up. One guy taking off, and then one out there already departed.
Club 105, runway 20 right on a point.
Line up on way for 105.
Southwest 2358, contact SoCal approach 128.1 flight.
It's departure, not approach, isn't it?
2358, thanks. Club 341, John Wayne Tower, cross 20 left.
Cross 20 left, Pilot Club 341. Actually, my lights should be on. I'm not exactly in the middle.
Clear for takeoff, Pilot Club 105. We call.
So I can at least see what it looks like. And that's about as close as I'm really gonna get. Yeah, I'm still within it. It's a lot closer than I thought it would be. Is one of those crossed over there? I feel like that's crossed. There's a guy in a CRJ. I think that's a CRJ. 314.
Oh wait, Pilot Club 314.
Very similar call signs. There is rejected takeoff, just in case. What's his livery?
John Wayne Tower, this is
Twilight
54.
I don't know why I thought it was like America
right.
colored.
Right, 54, John Wayne Tower, continue.
Would have been pretty cool.
Pilot Club 105, contact SoCal approach 120.1, have a good flight.
128.1. Thank you so much. Have a good day.
There's about to be so many aircraft up in the air, passing us and all that. So you told him to take off? Come on. What kind of separation is this? Where he's not just launching aircraft.
Pilot Club 314, wind calm, runway 20 right, cleared for takeoff. 20 right, cleared for takeoff, Pilot Club 314, happy.
Like this controller, he could be getting people way faster. August, you're like number 10, maybe? If that? Because I know I'm about to be told to line up and wait, I'll turn off the brakes. Still first in your books. Yeah, Sky got it first this time.
314, contact SoCal approach 128.1, have a good flight. 128.1, Pilot Club 314, have a great day. Flight 54, wind calm, runway 20 right, clear to land.
Right,
20 right, clear to land for.
Oh yeah, there is a guy out there.
Sorry, 1254.
Fine, I'll put the brakes on and stuff. Gosh. Yeah, it's a guy out there.
Tower November 8-3 Alpha on approach. The on runway 20 right.
Number 83 Alpha, John Wayne.
Continue 83 Alpha. And I got a question. Am I able to exit off of Echo or Delta at the on the left at the because I want to go to the
PO Box has infected August with the first virus.
Yeah, that's fine.
I guess.
November 83 Alpha, that's fine.
Thank you.
Heavy, yeah, heck yeah. Except this plane isn't heavy. At least not according to the FAA.
Wait.
It's pretty light.
Number 83 Alpha, expect runway 20 left.
Okay, yeah, I'll take 20 left. Let me just. Okay.
Who's the guy that's expecting 20 left? 80 Alpha. Oh, he's a smaller plane. You know, seems to be working. That's cool.
And 1254, we're gonna exit right. We're going to Clay Lacey.
Wait, did the guy already land? I guess he did.
54, contact ground 120.8, welcome to John Wayne.
120.8 for 1254.
Number 83 Alpha, runway 20 left, clear to land with calm.
Approach, I'm pretty sure is a pilot edge controller. Really? How do you know? You mean 128.1?
I just go around, would you like to do a visual?
Sure, if you want me to enter the pattern or something, I can do that.
Enter the left close pattern for 20 left.
Left close, 20 left, 83 Alpha.
Club 341, runway 20 right, line of white.
20 right, line of white, pilot up 341. Maybe he's gotta wait for a release from approach or something at this airport. That could be a thing.
Number 231 Tango Golf, crossing to your left. November 231 Tango Golf, cross to runway 20 left.
He's not even responding.
I got 341, wind calm, runway 20 right, clear for takeoff.
20 right, clear for takeoff, pilot up 341.
Number 83 Alpha, you still with me?
No, don't freeze on me. Come on.
November 231 Tango Golf, with you holding short 20 left.
Number 231 Tango Golf, cross 20 left.
Cross 20 left.
And Tower United 209, holding short 20 left.
At 209, continue on short 20 left.
Roger, continue holding short 20 left, United 209.
Number 83 Alpha, wind calm, runway 20 left, clear to land. Number 83 Alpha, wind calm, runway 20 left, clear to land.
20 left, clear to land. 83 Alpha.
Just not gonna nose down? Oh no. should. For some reason, level change turned off.
Pilot Club 341, contact Southside approach 128.1, have a good flight.
1281, Pilot Club 341.
Alright, join the mid route northbound, will remain outside of Bravo, Warrior 2476 Mike.
Number 2476, make contact LA Tower 120.95.
2095, good night, Warrior 2476 Mike.
SoCal departure, Pilot Club 341, 3,800, climbing 5.
Pilot Club 341, SoCal, radar contact, climb maintain 8,000.
I'll maintain 8,000, Pilot Club 341.
Alaska 233, SoCal on 124.9er.
24-9er, Alaska 233, good night.
Good night.
And we getting out. Finally. Which waypoint does it say that is Dolive? Oh. It's a bit of a harder turn than I thought it was. No wonder you were climbing so slow. Wait, you left the speed brake on? Dang. I'm about up at that 8,000. Let's see here.
Pilot Club 341, contact SoCal 124.3.
243, Pilot Club 341.
An expedite.
Climb and maintain flight level 170.
You're busting so many airspaces right now? What do you mean? What? Where'd you see that?
SoCal departure United 5512 at 2,900 at Wheeler.
So somebody...
Delta correction, United 5512 SoCal departure. Procedure PV, climb maintain 17,000.
Just breathing his mic. SoCal departure, Pilot Club 341, 8,000.
Pilot Club 341 SoCal departure, climb and maintain 17,000.
17,000, Pilot Club 341. Now we're getting out of here, finally. Actually start to climb.
Exit at 804, contact LA Center 119.95, we'll see ya.
LA Center 119.95, and by the way, your mic is pretty loud. Yep.
Jesus, they're calling you.
No.
LA Center. Oh, you're not on it yet?
United 5512, just verify your direct PV.
Did he just make it louder?
This guy doesn't release me.
SoCal departure, Pilot Club 105.
Pilot Club 105 SoCal.
LA Center is calling me that I need to be transferred to him.
Pilot Club 105, sorry, contact him 135.55.
13555 for Pilot Club 105.
Pilot Club 314, you as well, LA 13555.
13555, Pilot Club 314.
SoCal departure,
above
United
10.
207 at 2,800, climbing for 5.
That's landing lights off.
United 207, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 17,000, turn left heading 180. Actually, proceed direct PV, climb and maintain 17,000.
Turn the APU off, don't need it.
17,000, direct PV for United 207.
Yeah, that moon over there is pretty crazy.
Search, he never released me, that's why.
What's up, Jesus?
He never released me to LA Center.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, no problem. It happens.
Pilot
Yeah, I
Club
don't wanna be in their
341,
office.
contact LA Center 135.55 a day.
No, you're good, bro. This is a bit of a mess, but it's all good.
Why can't I deafen? 13555, Pilot Club 341.
That's SoCal Warrior 2476 2300.
Warrior 76 Mike, SoCal approach. So you make a left down, and
Hurry up. Come on. Oh, and I can speed up. Did I switch it over? Yeah. LA Center, Pilot Club 341, 17,000. Did he give me the right frequency? Yeah, he did. 13555. Oh, shit.
76 Mike approved.
I put an extra 5. LA Center, Pilot Club 341, 17,000.
Pilot Club 341, LA Center, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Climb 390, Pilot Club 341. There we go. Wait, EJ is EasyJet? I think so. Hope they don't vector him into me? No, it's ExecJet. I mean, I don't think they are. I'm way above him. So it's fine. Up and standard altimeter. Was literally on a 2D space coming right for your direction of travel. Well, he was like 8,000 feet below me, so it's fine. The limit is 1,000-foot vertical separation. MVS wasn't as bad as my brain made it out to be. Yeah, it's not. You just follow those directions.
Contact lines and that Fox this is Delta 09 flight level 170.
Delta 2309, LA Center, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Up to flight level 370, everything should be good. Oh, yay, freeze. Oh, that worked. That was a quick freeze. I'm gonna turn on the wing lights.
Delta 66, be out of flight level 360 in, we'll call it 4 minutes or less for traffic.
LA Center, ExecJet 804, 14,000, coming 50410.
ExecJet 804, Los Angeles Center, hello, climb and maintain flight level 410.
Climb maintain flight level 410, ExecJet 804.
November 22 Juliet, descend via the Rocker to arrival, the Burbank altimeter 3010.
Copy, descend via the Rocker 2 and 3010,
November 54 Bravo, descend and maintain 6,000.
So maintain 6,000, citation 54 Bravo.
Trying to speed the plane up a bit.
Delta 66, maintain 1,000 feet a minute or greater through flight level 360, please.
1,000 or greater, 360, Delta.
Already got a bunch of Pilot Club members up in the air. This guy, where'd he come from? They just gave him a different route just because, I guess. I don't know why. There's already some that are close to over there. I guess they just did their own thing. Or departed early. Of course, he came from LAX going to Denver. Oh, and he's also going to...
Eurolink 235, contact SoCal
oh,
approach
and
128.5.
Aspen is online. I wonder how long they're going to be there. It'd be pretty cool if I went from here to Aspen in a 7-3.
Honda Jet, number 231 Tango Golf. Good evening. Passing 9,000, climbing 170.
November 231 Tango Golf, LA Center, climb and maintain flight level 290.
290 for 1 Tango Golf.
Exec Jet 804, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Climb maintain flight level 250, Exec Jet 804.
Wait,
LA Center, United
now I
207,
see how I screwed up the airport code. What do you mean?
207 LA Center, hello, climb
Aspen
and
is
maintain
case,
flight level
yeah?
370.
Climb maintain 370 for United 207.
It's the case of, oh. Okay.
United 2091, contact LA Center 118.02.
This plane's zooming.
1802 United 2091.
LA Center, good evening. Southwest 275, climbing through 12,200 via the Orca 5 for flight level 230.
Southwest 275, LA Center, hello, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Climb and maintain flight level 390, Southwest 275.
Exec Jet 804, climb and maintain flight level 270.
On this departure, we still have a while to go. We
Climb
gotta go
maintain
all the way out near
270,
LAX, or LAS, before their departure ends. It's the same for a lot of departures out of here, it seems.
November 54 Bravo, leaving my airspace. Oakland Center's closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Dang, Oakland Center's closed.
Alright, I appreciate your service tonight. Changing the frequency. Have a good night. 54 Bravo.
Delta 66, appreciate the help. Contact LA Center
Calling this the
118.02.
John Denver?
Why is there
Why?
stories, though?
It's not what it's called, though. It is... Holidays in the Rockies. John Wayne to kind of Denver. I mean, we could have done LAX to Denver. It's whatever. Looks like they had room to fit 2 more airports on those signs, too. They just probably didn't have the staffing. Wait, Rocky Mountain High? What is that?
Pilot Club 6, contact Los Angeles Center 118.02.
1802, thanks for help. Pilot Club 6.
Has a folk song written by John Denver and Mike Taylor. 2 official state songs of Colorado. So wait, why do you send this really?
Exec Jet 804, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Exec Jet 804, verify that was climb maintain 410.
Exec Jet 804, climb and maintain flight level 310.
I mean, why'd you send that? Or is it just because we're over the Rocky Mountains now?
Pilot Club 341, say Mach number.
Mach 78, Pilot Club 341.
Pilot Club 341, roger, maintain Mach 0.78 or greater.
78 or greater, Pilot Club 341.
I'll
give him 79 just in case. Or like maybe that'll work.
Exec Jet 804, cruise Mach is 0.83. We can adjust altitude if needed to pass the traffic.
Guess that's why.
Exec 804, roger, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Climb maintain level 330, Exec Jet 804.
Yeah, we still got a while to go here. Oh, it froze on me, goddammit. Why does it do
LA
this?
Center, Pilot Club 558. No, he's definitely for about 8 minutes.
Club 558, you'll be in another sector by then, so remain this frequency and make your request for the next sector.
Roger, Pilot Club 558.
Number
I'm gaining on
Juliet, contact SoCal approach 124.5.
Over to 124.5, thanks for your help to Juliet.
Yeah, I am.
Number 231 Tango Golf.
What's your cruise altitude?
230 for traffic.
Passing 220, climbing. I'm on my way to 290, 1 Tango Golf.
Number 231 Tango Golf, you're going to be at 0 feet if you hit the traffic, so climb and maintain file level 230, pile 4 or higher for you clear that
290.
traffic.
Oh, they're going to need to separate us somehow.
Okay, 230 for 1 Tango Golf.
Wait, using reserve fuel?
LA Center, good evening, Southwest 2888, 2000, climbing 17,000.
I probably need that on.
Southwest 2088, LA Center, hello, climb and maintain, flight level 290, that'll be your highest tonight.
Alright, climb and maintain 290 is the final, Southwest 2088.
Why does it say I'm using reserve fuel? That's not good.
LA Center, good evening, Delta 1035 with you, 156.
390 is there.
Delta 1025, LA Center, roger. Walker 1400, contact LA Center, 118.02.
1802.
Well, hopefully that didn't come back out. It probably will. Or maybe not once I get higher up and have tailwind and stuff. I mean, my ground speed is 470.
231 Tango Golf, climb and maintain, flight level 23. Or actually, climb and maintain.
Kraust is over there slacking in his little CJ4.
Up to 250, 1 Tango Golf.
Hello, good evening, Lot 2 Papa Alpha Heavy with you,
7-7.
10,000.
The difference between 7.7 and 7.9 shouldn't be
Alpha,
that bad.
Los Angeles
that
Center,
great.
climb and maintain, flight level 350.
Come 350, Lot 2 Papa Heavy.
Not yet, just leveled off. Oh. You mean you can't fly at your max Mach while in the climb? No, I'm
Center,
just kidding.
118.02.
Because, I mean, I can fly 0.8 in climb if I need to, and that's the highest this does.
Isle Club 558, contact LA Center, 118.02.
Actually, I'm going to need to stay 7.8 to deter
118.0 for Papa, Papa, thank you, today.
Best climb is 240? Dang. Only 240? Even the longitude can
Isle
do way
Club
better than that.
341, resume normal speed.
Normal speed, Pelican 341, we're probably staying at this speed.
Roger. Executive 804, climb and maintain, flight level 350.
Probably do faster, yeah.
Climb maintain for 350, exit 804.
I'm not seeing you,
LA
you on
Center,
the map.
November 394, Alpha Mike, you're climbing 310,000.
That's weird. I'm not
Number
even seeing you
394
on
Alpha Mike, LA Center,
on
hello,
my
climb
stuff
and
here.
maintain, flight level 390.
Flight level 390 for 394 Alpha Mike.
I mean, we're only 17 miles apart. Huh. That is weird.
Spirit Wing 709, contact LA Center, 118.02, good day.
Oh, there's the other guy down there that's near me.
Duffy 9207.
Alex for Spirit Wing 709,
The
contact
exec
LA
jets
Center,
in
118.02.
a citation longitude.
1802, Spring 709.
What's his cruise? It is 410, so he's going to need to pass me at some point.
2309, verify climbing to flight level 370. Delta 2309, verify you're climbing to flight level 370.
Someone's not doing what they need to do. Where is that Delta? I'm not even sure.
November 1 Tango Golf, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Climb and maintain 290, 1 Tango Golf.
United 15 with T1, flight level 180.
United 15, LA Center, hello, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Up to 390, United 15.
Now, eventually I'm supposed to get a better crosswind than this.
Delta 2309, Los Angeles Center.
As long as the wind is correct in the sim. So, I mean, up high, yeah, there's some like 65 to 80
Delta
knot tailwinds.
2309, are you climbing to flight level 370?
I think it's once I get past Vegas, though.
Up to flight level 370, Delta Hotel.
483 ground speed down, not bad.
Center Falcon 53, then we'll go
782.
14,000.
I got
Number 50, Lima Golf, LA Center. Roger, climb and maintain flight level 410.
Up to 41050, Lima Golf. Any chance we get 2 minutes away?
Number 50, Lima Golf, approved, report back. Executive 804, flight level 350 is going to be your highest with me. You might be able to get higher with the next frequency.
Roger, thanks. Etc. 804.
Pilot Club 105, contact LA Center 118.02.
118024105.
And that executive that's below me, he's gonna level out at 370. I mean, he's going faster than me and he's still climbing.
LA Center, Delta 75, 230.
Delta
oh, you know why?
25 LA Center, climb and maintain.
That's why I
flight
can't see
level
where traffic
370.
is. Yeah, now I see him. Right there. I forgot to turn on the traffic.
November 1 Tango Golf, say airspeed.
198.
Number 231 Tango Golf, are you able, like 250 knots?
Soon, once I'm established at 290, 1 Tango Golf.
Number 1 Tango Golf, Roger, maintain 250 knots or greater.
I was pressing the wrong button to unmute myself. Or to mute
250
myself
knots or
earlier.
greater, 1 Tango Golf.
Southwest 2088, do not exceed 260 knots for traffic ahead.
Alright, do not exceed 260, Southwest 2088.
LA Center, good evening. It's United 5519 on the ARCA 5, passing 154.
United 5519, Los Angeles Center. Hello, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Flight maintain 290, United 5519.
Oh, not sure. We don't have a passenger now. I don't think so, at least. No one told me they were on board. So the chair gets folded up. I guess up there's some sort of air vent thing.
Pilot Club 314, contact LA Center 118.02.
118.02, Pilot Club 314, have a good night.
8025. That's standby. So I know 314 is in front of me.
LA Center, good evening. Pilot Club 1320 with you. Flight level 126 for 170. Pilot Club 1320.
Pilot Club 1320, LA Center, climb and maintain flight level 390.
390, Pilot Club 1320.
November 231 Tango Golf, for my planning, are you going to be able to maintain the speeds on the rounder?
You know, you guys know that
yes, sir.
I'm working on getting my
November
approach
1
training.
Tango Golf, Roger.
I was looking through the standard operating procedures for Indianapolis, which is one of the major airports in ZID. Holy crap, that shit is confusing. The one for Louisville is fine. The one for every other airport is fine. The Indianapolis one, I assume because it's old, it's
United
like written in a
207,
confusing way.
reset transponder, squawk 7121.
Some of the acronyms and stuff don't match acronyms that are in the rest of the document.
712 for United 207.
Or even ones that are in the Louisville SOP.
Metro 4438 is with you.
Metro 4438, LA Center, climb and maintain flight level 370.
370, Metro 4438.
I wonder what the altimeter will be at our destination.
November 231 Tango Golf, descend via the Rounders to arrival, runway 1 left, except maintain 250 knots or greater until Rounders, Las Vegas altimeter 3008.
Descend via the Rounders, 3 arrival, except 250 knots or greater, 1 Tango Golf.
Do some sort of
and just maintain 250 knots or greater until
live
Rounders,
stream thing. So I guess you could put this up as
maintain 250 knots or greater until
overlay on a stream.
Rounders, 1 Tango Golf.
That's actually kind of cool. I might need to use this for when I do ATC streams. I might just do that. Here, we'll make it so you guys can see the whole thing. We'll turn off the camera for a minute. What does that look like? That look pretty good?
804, contact
of course,
LA
I would
Center,
size it for the screen and all that. But I'd say it looks pretty good.
What's that for Executive 804?
Executive 804, affirmative, contact LA Center 118.02.
118.02, Executive 804. How do you
Southwest 2088, descend via the Rounders.
You have a
to
sassy
arrival,
center?
Set do not exceed 260 knots until Rounders.
I'm
Las
probably
Vegas
going to them in a
altimeter
second.
3008.
Alright, descend via the Rounders 2, except do not exceed 260 until Rounders, and 3008, Southwest 2088.
You and your sounds. I thought you were trying to save money. Oh, that's August did that one.
Pilot Club 341, contact LA Center 118.02. Good day.
11802, Pilot Club 341. And switch.
If anything, I need to not climb right now while I work stuff out, okay? 2643, report your Mach number.
I think I recognize this guy. I've heard him somewhere else.
Okay, Walker 1400, thank you for your help. Clear direct
For
dicey
last
now.
night's very Taco Bell win.
Los Angeles Center, challenge number 19 Delta Lima, level flight level 30.
Stand by.
No, he said stand by, so I'm gonna wait too. You don't talk about that here. You never confirmed me, but asked me to repeat and then got busy? Huh. That was weird. And he said, I'll get all of you, so... Or I'll get to all of you. Something's definitely going on. Ooh, there's a guy coming right next to me.
It's Warper 1341, level float level 380, Mach .79er.
19 Delta name, Los Angeles Center, Roger.
You said Los Center? Local ATC is in cahoots with the anti-flyers? What? What do you mean?
LA Walker 1341.
Stand by. I know I'm about to stand by. You guys are starting at me at the moment, but stand by.
Team into force all planes to land? IFR cancellation received, even though we did. Sir, we're a flight level 390. They're like, descend and maintain 1000. Or actually, no, climb and maintain flight level 600.
LA Center,
that's the top of Class Alpha airspace.
Can I get higher? I'm meeting into my reserve fuel. My climb speed will be Mach .80.
Okay, who's calling for high? The executive?
Yeah, Executive 804.
Descend
I'm
and
meeting into
maintain
my
it at
reserve
0.
right now. Can I climb higher? I should still be faster than the guy above me.
Descend and maintain 0. Cleared visual approach to
I
any
don't even see where you
runway.
are.
Expedite descent. Center has about
no,
200
I can give you
planes.
370. That's the best I can give you at the moment. Climb maintain flight level 370.
Up to 370, expect jet 804.
And it's like this dude just keeps telling everyone to stand by.
And in fact, I've got flight level 370 marks as your final. Verify your final.
Expect jet 804 filed was 410.
Okay. Alright, I'll see what I can.
App is congested? Yeah, it definitely is.
Stand by, Lufthansa 2526, contact Denver 118.22. Got a Denver 118.22, the best to the point on this cloud. Pilot Club 215, contact Denver 118.22.
11822, Pilot Club 215.
He's really trying to get
Okay,
their stuff.
Exodus time. Southwest 1360, contact Los Angeles 128.07.
Denver Center.
Southwest
What,
3542,
six?
contact
Oh.
Los Angeles 128.07.
There's 6 dudes on Denver Center.
Southwest 3572, Los Angeles 128.07.
Over to LA, Southwest 3570.
For Z.
United 2069, Los Angeles 128.07.
Which one's that one?
280739.
Southwest 2358, Los Angeles 128.07.
What do you mean only one center?
Southwest 2358, Los Angeles 128.07.
There's 6 centers for Denver.
Southwest 2008, Los Angeles 128.07.
You're very observant.
128.07.
Frontier Flight 772, contact Los Angeles 128.07.
And down there's the Vegas airport.
United 1809, contact Los Angeles 128.07.
Time to
United
add
1809, contact Los Angeles 128.07.
Copy 128.07, United 1809.
Cactus 1914, contact Los Angeles 128.07.
Oh, there's a new center controller.
Cactus
He was definitely doing a briefing.
Delta 1711, contact Los Angeles 128.07.
128.07 for Delta.
And 19 Delta Lima, contact Los Angeles 128.07.
Los Angeles 12807, challenge number 19 Delta Lima, thanks.
You see me?
260 Papa Golf, contact Los Angeles 128.07.
I see a guy way down there.
Southwest 1405, did I give you the send via?
I don't see crest. But I see a guy.
Southwest
climbing.
1405,
Two of
Los
them.
Angeles.
Another one right there.
Bearing 709 back.
Bearing 709, roger. Southwest 3220, contact Denver 118.22.
8222 here.
Delta
You're the
115,
flashing
contact Denver
dot in front of me?
118.22.
I don't see you.
118.22 for Delta 115.
Los Angeles Center, November 842 Alpha Whiskey requesting descent.
Yeah, I don't see you.
November 842 Alpha Whiskey. Roger, you should be with 127.35.
12735 radar, 2 Alpha Whiskey.
At Southwest 466, do you want us over to Denver?
Not the
Where is that
McCarran
calling?
Airport. Yeah, no, I don't see a flashing dot in front of me.
I do. Denver 198.22, please.
Have a good night, good job.
Well, this is now Henry Reed.
LA Westchester
Is it?
14340.
Wait, if I bring up a chart for the airport, is it?
Stand by.
Los Angeles, Center, this is Delta 09 with you at flight level 370.
Wonderful, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
United 537,
It is.
contact Los Angeles 1 through correction 127.35.
2735, United 527, good day.
United 1611, contact Los Angeles 127.35.
127.35 from United 1611, thank you.
Southwest 2668, 127.35. Southwest 2668, Los Angeles 127.35. That's calling Southwest 2668. Alright, fine.
Oh, what the heck?
Southwest State 1405, have you woken up yet?
Some people were. He's definitely going through some shit there. Actually, I wonder if any of these controllers are streaming.
LA Center, good evening. Southwest 275, flight level 390, 20 miles inbound Vegas.
Los Angeles, LA Center, Southwest 1405, descend into Chow 2 arrival.
Oh yeah, it's Quas. That's the dude that's on center right now, I think.
207 with you, flight level 370.
ExecJet is sassing you? What do you mean?
Sorry, stand by. Trying to deal with a problem out of Las Vegas at the moment. Sorry.
A problem out of Las Vegas? That word. You wait first, you're last? Wait, what do you mean? What? When was that?
LA Center, good evening, Spring 20, 2 climb to level 210.
When they had on the tracker was LAX SNA? Oh, Denver Tower is online.
Sorry, the other aircraft calling that, go ahead.
LA Center, Unit 207, flight level 370.
Unit 207, Los Angeles Center, roger.
LA Center, Southwest 275, flight level 390.
Okay, Southwest 275, I got thank you. Who else called? Nobody. Wonderful. Frontier Flight 583, contact Los Angeles 127.35.
It's 2735, return flight 583 again.
Walker 1520, contact Los Angeles 128.07.
Put the bot back in his corner. Why do you keep doing that?
2150, Los Angeles 128.07.
2807, FedEx 2150.
Who is descending me the chow to arrival?
You know what I can do, just so it doesn't mess up the bot?
And who did you get that descent from?
I can actually go mute the bot.
Me personally.
I saw a way you could do
Incorrect answer. Southwest 1405, thank you. Make sure you talk to air traffic before you start your descent next time, please.
Just hit mute. See, bot is muted in my
Alright,
chat.
you can stand by the chow to arrival now, runway 26 left, transition, altimeter 3008.
Also, this guy is Denver Tower.
Southwest 1405, descend by the chow to 26 left, transition, altimeter 3008.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, by myself. Yeah, incorrect answer.
And it looks like he's on the ground now, dang. Already.
LA Center, Spring 20,
Might see him as a depart, maybe?
Springs 182, hello, climb and maintain flight level 310.
I'm going to take level 310, Springs 182.
Wait. What? They give us as a tower award. Not the one to time out a real person, but the bots are funny. Yeah, I did, and that's why I made it so expensive.
LA Center, good evening, Delta 1025 with you, flight level 370.
Delta 1035, Los Angeles Center, roger. Number 937 Tango Sierra, same Mach number.
You know, I've never checked in, but he doesn't seem to care.
Walker 1400, same Mach number.
It's a good thing you have these points to use.
Still at all.
Yeah.
78 for your direction.
937 Tango Sierra, reduced to Mach .77.
Reduced to 77,
Emergency 937 sir.
Bearing 709, reduced to Mach point 77.
Who?
Bearing 709, reduced to Mach point 77.
Bro, this dude literally sent a PM to me. Hey, first or... What the heck, bro?
Okay, sir, good evening, Southwest 988, flight level 340.
Roger, United 21, correction, 2091, contact Denver 118.22.
Bruh, this dude.
118.22, what's the anyone?
Delta 7209, flight level 370.
He literally passed me,
I don't know
so
why
he
two
sent me a
people are calling me
message.
there at one time when they stick to one aircraft. Pilot Club 558, contact Denver 118.22.
Like, bro. Secretly
Pilot
PO
Club
boss?
558, Denver 118.22.
No, it's not.
Contact Denver 118.
It's got a different name.
Delta 7209.
Negative, that was Pilot Club 558 to 118.22.
No, that's on 50 Delta 5, sir.
Thank you. Southwest 1405, Los Angeles 135. Correction, Las Vegas 135.0. Southwest 1405, Vegas approach 135.0.
You have arrived. Your exact
I'm calling
804.
Southwest 1405.
Wait, what do you mean thank you for correct? Wait, did I correct you?
Southwest 1405, flying into Las Vegas.
Yeah, I'm here.
There,
Yeah, 314 probably did.
there we
yeah.
go, thank you. I tried calling you
That's
4 times.
Kraus
Contact
there.
Las Vegas approach 135 point nothing.
Alright, contact 35, Los
turn
Angeles,
this dude
Las
down.
Vegas approach at 35.0.
Thanks. Somebody was calling me with a request about flight level 370 or something like that.
Sure, cockpit once. You messed
Stand
up
by.
and the radio's
Pilot
a head
Club
full of times
105,
after.
Los Angeles.
Go ahead for Pilot Club 105.
Why are you spinning?
Wrong again, so tricky. Yeah, we do have similar call signs.
Exit 804, traffic alert, 10 left heading 360.
I was here like 8 months before this dude was, though.
Stand by,
So,
say again
like,
for exit 804.
So he's the
Exit
one that messed it
804,
up.
traffic alert, 10 left heading 360.
Left 360, exit 804.
Pilot Club 105, traffic alert, left 9 o'clock, 10 miles, same altitude eastbound is a Cessna citation. Do you see why you can't just spin like that?
Ticket disconnected my autopilot because low fuel on board. Sorry about that.
It doesn't matter what your autopilot's doing, you cannot just let the aircraft spin like that. You are the pilot, not the autopilot. Pilot Club 105, cleared direct Dicey now.
That is actually for Pilot Club 105.
Just realized 105. What the heck?
Stand by. Pilot Club 105, also showing you climbing. Your assigned level still flight level 370. You got traffic above. Maintain flight level 370, please.
727 for free, 207.
He's got so many beeps going on.
Other aircraft calling, go ahead.
Wait.
Roger, thank you. Bearings 182, climb maintain flight level 350.
Maintain level 350, bearing 182.
Happened here?
Yeah,
Someone's adding someone else.
90, speed restriction, Mach 77.
Wonderful. 7 of you checking in at once really doesn't help me, thank you. Somebody checking in with a speed restriction, go ahead.
United 15, speed restriction, 77, flight level 390.
Roger.
LA, good evening, Lost 2 Papa, Alpha with you, 3000.
You're the slow CJ4 making everybody have to slow down, yeah. You kind of...
Lot 2 Pub Hotel, Roger.
Delta 50, Lily Golf, flight 441.
So many dudes just talking over each other, my gosh.
Stand by. Exit 804, turn right heading 120.
Right, 120, exit 804.
Okay, the Pilot Club calling, go ahead. Allegiant 6, did you call in?
We're standing by.
Allegiant 6, roger, thank you. Squawk 7160, descend via the cocktail 226 left transition.
7, 6,
You're probably not slow, you're just fashionably late. Well, I mean, he got off the ground before I did.
Hello, Sky with 132 Romeo, flight level 320.
Wonderful, thank you. Pilot Club 6, contact Denver 118.22.
1822, thanks. Pilot Club 6.
Yeah.
Walker 14,
Kloss is
contact
having
Denver
some struggles
118.22.
here.
1822, Walker 1400. Thanks for service.
937 Tango Sierra, Denver 118.22, check in with the Mach number.
Didn't have a big of a con line from the J-ramp? Yeah, you didn't.
22, and we'll check the speed. 7 Tango Sierra.
Metro 4438, Twiggy 370.
Metro 4438, roger.
Falcon 50 in the Gulf, flight level 410.
Stand by.
Think
Exit
this
804,
was
turn right,
karma
heading
for your
17.
DM, maybe. It might be.
Right, 170, expect jet 804.
Sorry about that, it's not your fault, but I need to
Like,
get you
bro,
out of the way.
this controller here, he's struggling.
You hate to see it.
You hate to see it.
Although, in fact, you wanted flight level 410, didn't you?
What's up?
You wanted flight level 410 as the final, no?
Yeah? You want to give it to me?
Look, God finds a way. Climb and maintain flight level 410.
I maintain 410, expect jet 804.
Maintain 410. Controller is great, yeah. You know, oh, I'm not already following him? I thought maybe I was. Maybe I unfollowed at some point.
Walker 1400. Roger.
Yeah,
and just trying
again.
not yet to check in. Next person who calls in saying with you doesn't get any ATCA service until they have done their setup of hearing it.
He's tired of hearing with you.
.com 38, Los Angeles Center, roger.
Oh my gosh.
Anybody else still waiting to check in?
This dude.
Yeah, over 1341. We're probably in the middle of your airspace by now.
You are, thank you. Anybody else?
Falcon 50 Lima Golf, 410.
Falcon 50 Lima Golf, thank you. Anybody else?
394 Alpha Mike is 390.
394 Alpha Mike, thank you. Anybody else? And exit jet 378, flight level 400, hi. Hi. Exit 804, clear direct Dicey, thanks for your help.
Would be a exclamation point with you? What?
Exit 804, clear direct Dicey.
Put Stu's with the emoji in his chat.
Somebody else calling in then? Or maybe I made that up. Allegiant 6, contact Las Vegas approach 135, point nothing.
LA Center, good evening. JetBlue 80. 987 will be FLO 30.
Should I do it? No, I'm not going to.
JetBlue. Sorry, who was that calling?
JetBlue 987.
I mean, I'll put this in the chat. If you want to go to his channel and put it in there, go for it.
.com 38, so you're at flight level 240 by design or by choice?
.com 38.
Amana 4020, are you here?
Good evening, LA Center, United 750, flight level 350.
Alright, 750 Los Angeles Center, roger.
Yeah, that is kind of funny though. Back to my plane. Also, we have Exec Jet over there climbing up. Pretty sure that's him at least. Yeah, Kraus is just too far away for me to see. I think it's him way up there. Maybe. Or maybe this is him. No. That one's him. I have no idea, actually. Anyways, what kind of stuff can I expect at the destination? If I just go pull up an ATIS using VATSPY.
Bearings 182, Denver 118.22, all clear.
We have Charlie currently, which is 29903. Visual approach Zinnius, landing, departing runway 35 right or left.
Yeah, Duckling's capacity is for the first time in about 2 hours in surplus, so if there's anyone waiting on something from me, now is the time.
Wait, did he do it? Did Kraus do it?
Denver.
He did
Probably
it.
Denver
You both did it.
18.22.
1.8.22.
What did he say? Did he respond to you guys at all?
They said it is possible for Delta 25 to descend and cruise at flight level 350.
Sorry, Pilot Club, who would like to descend and cruise at flight level 350?
That will be for Delta 1025.
Delta
He said
1025.
hello,
Sorry, Delta 1025. Roger,
okay.
trying to maintain flight level 350.
Yeah, he's understandable. He's busy.
Thank you, sir. Flight level 250. I mean 350. Delta 1025.
Ooh, what the heck? It's a weird camera angle they do there.
LA Center, United 750 is looking to step away for about 10 minutes.
United 750 is approved, reporting back.
Wilco.
Walker 1341, contact Los Angeles 127.35, we'll see ya.
2735, Walker 1341, good night.
I mean, bro, when controllers are busy, they can't do much.
LA Center, Delta 526, flight level 370.
Somebody checking in at flight level 370?
Delta 526.
So then, because you're hearing him on radio,
And, you
Twitch
stuck on somebody.
twice
Who else is
hurts your
calling?
brain.
So Southwest 234 into Vegas, about ramp 80 to 305, 210.
Yeah, we're close to that line where he's going to tell us to switch to Denver. I don't know what frequency, though. We'll have to see when Kraus gets it. I'm doing fuck all.
Roger, just say again that frequency? Sorry, say again the call sign?
It's Southwest.
Also, bro, I still need to take the time to fix that thing there. It didn't even tell me who followed. Who followed?
Ah, there you are.
Oh,
Thank you.
Nate G94. I didn't even put that in the chat. That's... Oh, because I muted the bot.
For 5 minutes.
Yeah, bot needs to get unmuted now,
Southwest 234, walk 7375.
because it's been a bit. You got your channel points.
73,
I'm muting the
75.
bot.
Pilot Club 314, contact Denver 128.22. Correction, 118.22. Sorry, verify the
You got that
frequency
and more.
118.22.
Thanks for playing.
11822.
Pilot Club 105, Los Angeles, correction, Denver 118.22.
Denver 118.22 for Pilot Club 105.
Pilot Club 341, contact Denver 118.22.
11822, Pilot Club 341.
Someone looking for time away?
Yes, United 15 is for 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's approved, reporting back.
We'll do United 15, thanks.
11822.
Another 45, connect LA Center 128.07, good night.
Denver Center, Pilot Club 105 with you, flight level 3.
Yeah, to stop the stream. You can't
United
comprehend
45,
anything.
Denver
Okay,
Center.
whatever. That makes sense.
Going to Denver Center for United 45.
Another 45, connect LA Center 128.07, good night.
I mean, I could try and make it so
Okay,
ATC
going
isn't
to-
as loud for you guys.
LA Center at 128.75.
I mean, it's already like that.
So 128.07.
Yes, 128.07 for United 45.
Pilot Club 105, Denver Center, I got you checked in, welcome. Pilot Club 558, connect Denver
Two
Center
streamers at once in the same
133.52.
Should probably review the star. I should too.
Yeah, we'll see ya.
Denver Southwest 139, flight level 360.81 the sun.
Southwest 139, Denver Center, welcome aboard.
Denver, hello, Grid Jet 1375, over 390.
I'm trying to get a check in here, but then people keep just coming up. Is he gonna respond to that guy? No, maybe? Guess not.
That shit 1375, Denver Center, welcome on board.
Dice to Stiffs is pretty far. You've got time? Yeah, I bet so. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's a whole airway. Or no, wait, no, Dice to Stiffs is a long way. That's just part of the airway. In Denver Center, Pilot 341, flight level 390.
Flight Club 341, Denver Center, welcome on board.
Denver citation 2000 Mike, flight level 400.
VNAV on the CJ4
Citation
works
2000 Mike, Denver
2,
Center,
so you just need to hit the button depending on what they tell me. Yep.
Denver Center, good evening. Southwest Freddy 727 flight level feed.
Because of how many approach controllers there are and centers, they're gonna give you step to descents.
Central Control, good evening. I'm a 4010 with you.
Oh gosh, I keep having to like switch my legs here. Oh, there's a guy down there passing.
Denver Center, Executive 804, 50410.
Some sort of little town down there. Or something. Now since they're doing 3-0 left and right, I'm gonna go ahead.
Denver Control, I'm a 4010, we do test. Contact Denver Center, this is Delta 209.
But which runway is better?
37,000 feet.
Looks like 35 right. I could do either one, but 35 right is better.
Center, you're muted. It's just static.
Damn it, I
Guy
try to let my
visibly
catamaran
annoyed.
run like my headset. Cactus 1310,
Delta 2309, what?
LA Center,
Quas?
128.8.
128.8 for Cactus.
Thank you, Omaha 4020 Denver Center. I got your 5x5. Welcome on board. Southwest 3727. You had a
Oh,
request?
he's not managing speed.
Yes, sir. We'd like to step away for 2 minutes for Southwest South.
Yeah, let me know when you're back.
Thanks.
Executive 804 Denver Center. Welcome on board.
Denver Center, good evening. United 2081 with you, 360.
United 2081 Denver Center. Welcome on board.
You know, I always forget to use it.
Contact
but
Denver
this
Center,
exists.
this is Delta 2309
right.
with you at flight level 370.
Delta 2309 Denver Center. Welcome on board.
Center, just confirm the frequency again for Cactus 1310.
Cactus 1510 at LA Center on 128.07.
Okay, 128.07.
Good job, follow 2 streams.
Yeah, I
It
got
gets to be
you.
too much for me. Yeah,
Anybody
that,
else
that does
checking
happen.
in on Nancy?
Understandable.
United 2091, connect Denver Center 133.52.
Yeah, this is 250 miles between waypoints.
133.52, United 171.
Yeah, Southwest 3220, connect Denver Center 133.52.
What's the guy in front of me looking like?
Southwest 2358, connect Denver Center 133.52. Pilot Club 6, same for you. Denver Center 133.52.
3352.
Well, hopefully he doesn't say anything to me, and I'm gonna like
Denver Center,
be right
United
back.
207, flight level
Get some more water.
United 207, Denver Center, welcome aboard.
See here.
Denver Center, Southwest 275, flight level 390, Mach 0.76.
Southwest 275, Denver Center, welcome aboard. Delta 2309, Denver Center, same Mach number.
Mach number is 4877.
Delta 2309, are you able any quicker?
Delta 309 Mach is 0.77.
Are you able any quicker?
No.
Okay. Delta 2309, just maintain Mach 0.77 for now. Southwest 275, Denver Center, maintain Mach 0.74, unfortunately.
Mach 0.74, even slower we go, Southwest 275.
Yeah, I just love what LA is giving me, unfortunately, so I gotta make it work.
No, not your fault.
United 207, same for you, maintain Mach 0.74.
0.74, thanks. Southwest 3727, back to you.
Welcome back to Pacific Northwest 4233, connect LA Center It's on 118.02.
1802, Pacific Northwest 4233, good night.
United 1093 Denver Center. Are you able any quicker?
We're able pointing.
Crap, that's
Sorry,
not
United
good.
1093, yeah, let's do maintain Mach 0.8 or greater.
Under 0.8 or greater.
United 2081 Denver Center. Maintain Mach 0.79er for now.
Down to 0.79, you have 2081.
Denver Center, Southwest 1806, flight level 390.
Southwest
Just pretend that didn't
1806
happen.
Denver Center, welcome on board. American 16, actually disregard. 4020 radar connect lost.
Yeah, we'll pretend that didn't happen.
2358 connect Denver Center 133.52.
Delta 32 09, you just say maintain Mach 0.77, correct?
I turned it on, we're good.
Delta 2309 affirm.
Forever pretend it didn't happen,
And
but it totally
looks like
did.
you're slowing down here. Maintain, like, are you able
Yeah, I
any
come
quicker
back.
than
I'm
Mach
sitting here eating one of
77?
these Rice Krispie treats, and I see you guys
I think Delta
with your
3209,
sound effects and
no.
crap in the chat, and I'm like, oh god, what did I do?
Okay. November 937 Tango Sierra, connect Denver Center 133.52.
3352, have a great night.
Okay, we'll see ya.
7 Tango Sierra.
Steering 709, connect Denver Center 133.52. You should be going to Denver right now, but I guess Detroit's fine too.
133.52.
And Delta 1711, connect Denver Center 133.52. Good night.
3352, says it doesn't matter.
Yeah. American 162, connect LA Center 13, correction, it's on 128.07.
gosh.
American 162 here.
I'm surprised no one has been talking to the Pilot Club.
Denver Center, hello United.
Well, I mean, there's text chat, but no one's been using the voice.
United 209 Denver Center.
Thank you.
Walker 1400, connect Denver Center 133.52.
Ooh, I have a 60 knot tailwind, that's pretty good.
Net at 1312 Denver Center, welcome on board. Walker 1400 Denver Center.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy how many controllers are over here for this whole event. Okay, can I get the actual Denver ATIS yet? No. Or not Denver. APA.
Walker 2973, connect LA Center 133. Corrections on 128.07. Walker 2973 Denver Center.
Sorry about that, Walker 2973, LA.
Can't really hear it though. It's all
No worries,
static.
thanks for your help.
Too far out.
DenverCenter.com 922 50380.
Just totally not messing up. Oh gosh.
.com 922 Denver Center, welcome aboard.
You know what? Does my buttons work now? Nope, they don't. Dang.
Denver Center United 226. Did I get a handoff yet?
Yeah, I think I gotta go get new camera things for this plane. Because one of them, the one that's supposed to be like a GoPro cam up on the front, it's not working.
1826. Yeah, so I thought I gave you
another
away
airplane
a
passing
pretty while
over.
ago. Give LA Center a call on 128.07.
They're 1,000 feet below me.
Alright. United 1312, Denver Center, same Mach number.
509 ground speed, this tailwind is fire. Heck yeah, it is.
United 1312, roger. Let's do Mach 0.81 for now.
I have, yeah, 506. About the same as you somehow.
Cactus 1914, connect Denver Center, 133.52.
3352, Cactus 1914.
Oh, Crouch, did a similar thing
United
happen
1386, Denver Center, same Mach
to
number.
you, where you got knocked off your flight plan or something? Because you're like off to the side a little, like a few miles, compared to me and Jesus.
United 1386, maintain Mach 0.8 or greater.
In the words of the Great Frost Prime, you need to pee? Well, go for it, gosh.
That's Jet 1375, same Mach number.
You're on your purple line.
That's Jet 1379, let's do Mach 0.79er.
0.79, that's Jet 1375.
Yeah, I hate how I turn on the setting that, so me moving my controls doesn't turn off the autopilot. But then I'm gonna do it right now. Me moving my trim wheel accidentally, like with my knee or something, it turns it off.
Denver Center, United 207.
Which is real dumb.
United 207, Denver Center.
I'll be honest.
So we are on a slightly diverging course from the slower traffic in front of us. Any chance we could get a speed increase?
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna show you guys something I've been working on here with the little, with the whole cheat sheet thing for controlling.
Roger, thank you very much. United 207.
Control F5 to get the newest version of it.
Speed for traffic a while ago, but they're divergent now. You got nowhere.
So I have this like approach info thing that's all my stuff, you know, somewhat organized.
5 Denver Center.
Unfortunately, I have to drop off. I have some situation at home, and I have to drop off.
Plug Club 105 Denver Center. Sorry to hear that. You have a good night.
You too. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I gotta put a space right there, I think.
Denver Southwest 139.
Yeah, but there's a whole bunch of stuff. I even have a button for more info. Apparently that one. Dang it, it doesn't work.
Stay on 0.81.
Why does it not work?
Let's keep you at 81 for now.
Dang it.
It's either that or you go even slower, so.
Okay.
Why does it not work?
Denver Center, Jet Roof 4701, good evening, flight level 390.
Maybe I can't put a button inside a button.
01, Denver Center, welcome aboard.
Because it technically is a button inside a button here. And it doesn't want to work.
Denver Center, Pilot Club 314, separate 2 minutes.
I've got both divs.
Pilot Club 314, give Denver Center a call on 133.52 and let them know you're looking to step away.
133.52, Pilot Club 314.
I don't know why it doesn't work. Well, I'm gonna have to fix that.
Pilot Club 341, connect Denver Center 133.52.
13352, Pilot Club 341.
United 815, turn 30 degrees right, vectors for sequence.
30 degrees right, vectors for sequence.
Giant 192, Denver Center, same Mach number.
Mach 0.82.
Giant 192, thanks. Maintain Mach 0.7.
Wait.
Let's do Mach 0.8 for now.
Oh, I'm on the wrong.
Mach 0.8, Giant 192.
Southwest 139, connect LA Center 128.07.
It's still the same guy.
Southwest 139.
United 1386, connect Denver Center 133.52.
Denver Center, Pilot Club 341, flyable 390.
Pilot Club 341, Denver, good evening.
Crap, somehow hit that. I don't know how. Okay.
United 1386, Denver, good evening.
I'm gonna put in the standby one though.
United 1809, descend via the T-bar 3 arrival, Denver landing north, Denver altimeter 2996.
2993.
T-bar 3 landing north, 2996, okay,
Now, how many more miles do I have to go to get there? Let's see. 230.
1210, resume normal speed. Just gonna go around.
Finally turn your big overhead light off in favor of dimmer lamp in the corner of the room.
Flexion at 1210, turn an additional 20 degrees to the right.
It's easier on your eyes. Nice. You know, I think I do have a way to fix this. Yeah, I'm just gonna cut right there. Oh, where'd it all go? Yeah, I'll just put it after this. That'll probably fix it. Too lazy to turn it on.
Via the Zombies 3 arrival, Centennial landing north, Centennial altimeter 2997.
Zombies 5, I think.
That's right. 6. Send via the Zombies 5 arrival.
Roger, got it. Zombies 5, landing north, Pilot Club 6.
Everything else is 3.
Everything else is what?
3220 just rendering. Did you give us our decision via?
Okay, that'll take a second to kind of go through the whole thing with GitHub and all that.
That's 3220, no, not yet.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, it's probably enough time. So then I'll come back to this. Control F5. Approach. Ah, dang it, it didn't fix itself.
314, Roger, thanks.
Or it did, but like it's not gone through the whole process yet.
That's at 804, same Mach number.
Check that again in a minute.
Denver Center, hello, Victor 1375, 51390.
Needed a bio break so bad, I'm sure you did. You know, you gotta do it sometimes. That's why I try not to drink too much water while I'm sitting here streaming. So I don't have to go like once an hour. Or maybe more often. And I can't do that, especially when I'm controlling, like tomorrow. I'm gonna be controlling probably Columbus Tower.
Flex at 1210, direct.
Did you hear? Ah, dang it. Came back and it was going Mach 7.4. Oh.
Denver Center, section at 804.
Is that just because of wind? Oh yeah, the wind's picked up a little bit. That's probably why.
Mach 0.83.
Discovery flight on Sunday still.
Mach 0.80.
I'll probably not drink before that just in case.
Section at 804.
Huh. Tasting is strong.
Approach 120.35.
Huh. What, do I need to make a sound that costs like a whole $1 and then I make you want to use it?
Club 558, do not exceed 250 knots until slowed by the arrival.
No heavy armor. You probably wouldn't even realize it cost $1 and you just press the button. I wouldn't do that though.
November, correction, flex at 1210, contact Denver approach 126.1.
126.1, Delta 10, yep.
You would never.
2354 is with you, flight level 310.
2354, Denver, good evening. Walker 1400, send via the C3 arrival, Denver landing north.
Drippy on the other hand. Would he do it? I don't know. I don't know if he would.
1400, descend via the C3, Denver landing north, Denver altimeter 2996.
Now, when do I get close to this? I have 112 miles to go.
Antenna, we just got a message. Should we go to 118.225? That is.
Crawler 16, that are above 16,000. 15,000, zombie 250 knots.
United 2354, affirmative, 118.22.
Xbox. Between 13 and 14. X join. 12. X Path at
United
11.
1866, leaving my
Back to
airspace
these
south,
names.
Albuquerque closed.
And we
radar
have
terminated,
XB
change for
at
Oh, yeah,
9,000.
United
Okay.
1866, yeah.
Huh. And it's straight into the ILS pretty much. That's cool. Next out to becoming X to land?
Frontier Flight 772,
What do you
Denver
mean?
approach 120.
Using reserve fuel. Okay, we'll slow down a little bit. Goddamn. It really doesn't like me going faster sometimes.
Growing 709, resume normal speed.
Feels a little bit unbalanced too. X to land.
Denver Center, Walker 1400. Apologize for not checking in before. Looking forward to meeting.
Walker 1400, tried reaching you a couple of times. Descend via the Ski 3 arrival. Denver landing north. Denver altimeter 29906.
Okay, I'll leave that open until I have to turn for the arrival.
Contact Denver Center, this is Delta 2309, we are requesting descent.
I'm the top dot back there. I don't even see myself in your screenshot, Troust. It's like we're gonna plan 3-5 right. I think that's what I have put in.
Delta 2309, contact Denver Center, we are requesting descent.
2309 Denver, good evening. Maintain flight level
just
370, I'll have descent shortly.
Maintain flight level 370.
Oh, those screenshots were a bit.
Delta 109.
That was 3220, start the late descent. Descend via the T-bar 3, landing north. Denver altimeter 29906.
Alright, descend T-bar 3, landing north, altimeter 29906. Southwest 3220, okay.
Southwest 558, contact Denver approach 126.1.
26.1, Denver approach, Falcon, flat by 8.
Southwest 2358, descend via the T-bar 3 arrival, landing north. Denver altimeter 29906. For 937 Tango Sierra, descend via the Zombies 3, Centennial landing north. Centennial altimeter 29997.
Send me the Zombies 3
Honestly,
arrival.
I haven't seen Derby at all today. I wonder where he is.
7 Tango Sierra.
Delta 1711, descend via the T-bar 3, landing north. Denver altimeter 29906.
We'll descend via the T-bar, landing north, and altimeter 29906 for Central.
Where's my
Denver Center, Southwest 275, flight level 390.
Actually,
275, Denver, good evening.
60 miles out.
Denver Center, Southwest 1806, flight level 390.
1806, Denver, good evening.
Actually, can I get the
Denver Center, Jet 810, flight level 430.
United 1809, connect Denver approach 120.35.
Mine is right. Yours is right before Stiffs. Mine's a little bit before Stiffs. Delta.
United 2091, connect Denver approach.
Dude sounds like he's a mile from his mic.
120.135, United 91.
Jet 820, flight level 430.
Yeah, bro, sounds like he's in his bathroom, and his bathroom is massive, and he's on the opposite side of it. You guys even hear that? Yeah, I gotta turn it up, I think. Okay. Got it.
Denver Center, United 2354 with you, 310.
Turn back down the audio for the rest of the ATC. I'm glad no one was talking on Denver Center during that whole thing.
Cactus
So
1914,
28 left and
descend via
right. I'm
T-bar
gonna guess
3
28
arrival,
right
landing
for my
north,
aircraft
Denver
type.
altimeter 2996.
Send me to T-Bar 3, landing north, Cactus 1914.
Or 35 right, I mean.
Denver Center, good evening. United City 12, flight level 410.
United 1312, Denver, good evening.
Good evening, Denver Center, Southwest 1121, flight
Bro,
level
I even put more fuel in the plane and it still says I'm using reserve fuel.
Correction, Southwest 1121, Denver, good evening. Spirit 182, connect Denver Center, 127.65. Spirit Wings 182, 127.65.
Should be good. Wait, descent via arrival. Said to hit those altitude steps. Yeah, that's what it means.
Spirit 709, contact Denver Center, 127.65.
653, 7.
Ooh, there's a bit of like.
Descend via the Zombies 5 arrival, Centennial landing north, Centennial altimeter 2997.
Descend via the Zombies 5,
There's snow out here.
Denver Center, hello, United Center 9, flight level 2 months.
United 209, Denver, good evening.
Is that Kraust?
The other aircraft checking in, what's called?
No, that's a United. It's going into Denver.
Walker 1400, connect Denver approach, 120.35. Walker 1400, connect Denver approach, 120.35.
2035, Walker 1400, again, I appreciate it.
When am I turn?
Sure. Pilot Club 6, connect Denver approach, 126.1.
26-1, thanks for the help, Pilot Club 6.
Delta 1711, maintain, do not exceed 260 knots.
I will keep it below 260 knots for the
Southwest
Top descent
3220,
is
connect
soon.
Denver approach, 120.35.
We've got
approach
20 miles.
And have a good Friday.
Sector 804, request descent.
804, bro, you're like way back behind me. And faster than me. Just waiting for VNAV to kick in. See, you still have to be monitoring that, all that, you know.
Club 341, descend via the Zombies 5 arrival, landing north, Centennial altimeter 2997.
Via the Zombie 5 arrival, landing north, Pilot Club 341.
Expected 804, maintain Mach 0.77, and I'll have descent in 10 miles.
Mach 0.77, looking forward to this one. Thanks, 804.
So the lowest I have to go is 9,000.
120.35.
At least until I get to the approach part. Hit that.
And United 23
VNAV.
requesting 5 minutes away.
2354 approved, go back.
Actually, I'll let it manage the speed unless ADT tells me otherwise.
United 1386, descend via the T-Bar 3 arrival, landing north, Denver altimeter 2996.
Descend via the T-Bar 3, landing north, out of 13.
Because Kraus, you're not going that much slower than me. You should be descending. Really soon.
Descend via the Zombies 5 arrival, landing north, Centennial altimeter 2997.
Send via the Zombies 5 arrival, Sector 804. Center, Cactus 1914, vacated file 330.
Stepped on, of course.
Center, Cactus 1914, vacated file 330.
Cactus 1914, right.
Doesn't even show my top of descent when I zoom in there.
Delta
Actually, doesn't want to zoom out either. I probably just directed over it. Oh, I'm already descending. Never mind.
Denver
Not although it
Center,
would be nice to
Delta
have.
75
Yeah,
with
it
you,
would.
flight level 350.
You have to chase the tape. Oh gosh.
That's 1025 Denver, good evening.
Hate to see it. There's that exec jet behind me. Do I have ice on the wings? I don't think so. Good. Just a little bit of texturing of the wings or something like that. Oh yeah, before I turn, I gotta close the valve.
Delta 2309, descend via the free arrival, landing north, Denver.
Where's my zoom on? Yeah, I'm gonna do it now before I forget. Because it takes it a second to actually close.
Delta 09, 15, say again, please.
November 937 Tango Sierra, connect approach 126.1.
Oh, 514 Delta Victor.
7 Tango Sierra.
I guess he's climbing up to the airspace I'd be in?
Delta 09, so can you say again, please?
Oh, he's going to Telluride. Oh, and Aspen approach is offline now.
2309, descend via the Ski 3 arrival, landing north.
You know what?
Denver altimeter 299.
I see someone on Louisville ground. Might go fly over there. Oh, and also Will's on center. I don't know how much longer he'll be there though. You know, I'm gonna send him a message.
737 Golf Golf Denver, good evening. Back at 928 Denver, good evening.
Denver Center Jet. Denver Center Jet 24701.
Asking him how much longer he's on center. If he's gonna be on there a while, I'll go over there.
4701
I don't
Denver,
know
good
though.
evening. American 928, turn left, setting 350. Jackson 14, contact Denver approach 120.35.
Yeah, he really doesn't have many airplanes.
Walk. Cactus 1913, contact approach 120.35.
Not too much longer.
That's the Cactus 1914.
Dead over here.
Cactus 1914, 120.35.
2035, good night.
Southwest 275, descend via the C3 arrival, landing north, the Denver altimeter 29906.
Descend via the Ski 3, landing north 29906, Southwest 275.
Exec jet 1375, descend via the T-Bar 3 arrival, landing north, Denver altimeter.
How much longer am I landing in?
We're down with the T-Bar 3, landing north, expression 1375.
Falcon United, you're leaving Golf 390 and Mach 125.
201, United 15, I got you. Well.
Falcon 50, Lima Golf forward.
And I'm gonna go ask ground how much longer they're online.
5, you're leaving Golf Denver.
10% or 394 off of my get 390.
Did I do it wrong? No, I did it
For
wrong.
394 off Mike Denver.
Denver Center United 207, flight 370.
Apparently center at Indianapolis will be online for 20 to 30 minutes longer. Oh, okay. Robert's probably mostly bored over there on Louisville ground.
Denver Center United 207, flight 370.
Okay, let's see if I'm making my restrictions. I probably am.
207, Denver, good evening.
And the speeds and all that. You know what? I should speed up. Why has it got me going so
2354 United's back with you.
Roger. Southwest 1806, descend via the T-Bar 3 arrival, landing north, Denver altimeter 29906.
And what you have going on tomorrow? You'll staff up Columbus ground. Okay. I thought you were gonna try and fly your plane.
We are requested for descent.
Bro, my plane started just to slow itself down. Okay, I'm sorry. Gosh. It was staying up at its speed, but then it decided to go 260 knots. So it's speeding up. And they were flying Saturday radio seeing? Yep. That's exactly it.
Denver Center Metro 4438, 370, Mach point 8.
American 928, proceed direct Schnapp.
Schnapp? What?
Metro 4438, Denver, good evening.
Schnapp? What is that?
United 207, descend via the Zombies 5 arrival, landing north, Centennial altimeter 2997.
Wait, actually 297.
Roger, descend via Zombie arrival for United 207.
And we have Delta still.
United 1386, connect approach 120.35.
2035, United 1386.
Pilot Club 314, connect approach 126.1.
126.1, Pilot Club 314.
Denver, good evening, Falcon 130 Lima Mike, level 4507.
130 Lima Mike, Denver.
Let that stand by. This, what do they call this approach? This facility, at least? I don't know. It's probably just Denver approach.
Yeah, it's hitting some, looking for the one about 10 miles.
Denver Center, United 750, flight level 350.
United 1312, just gonna maintain flight level 390, start down now.
Flight Sim Daddy, what? Is that who I am?
I'm sorry, and who was looking for Lois?
That was United 750, checking up flight.
Handing out visuals like candy? Yeah, because it's probably no clouds. What's so crazy? What do you want to tell me? What's this?
United 1312, descend via the T-Bar 3 arrival, landing north, Denver altimeter 2996.
T-Bar 3, landing north, United 1512.
United 209, descend via the T-Bar 3 arrival, landing north, Denver altimeter 2996.
Just do the 200 feet.
Roger, descend via the T-Bar arrival, and we got the United 29.
Oh, there was a GTA streamer that's famous GTA. Sponsored stream with Thrustmaster. I was flying an A320. Nice.
Delta 1025, descend via the Ski 3 arrival, landing north, Denver altimeter 2996.
We got 1500. So I'll switch to the actual altimeter.
1035.
Out of all the people talking in chat, she was listening to me. I was hoping her takeoff and land going autopilot and stuff in flights. That's funny. So no one else knew what they were doing? Is that what it is?
Brick 1285, Denver, good evening. November 50 Lima Golf, descend via the Zombies 5 arrival, landing north, Centennial altimeter 2997.
Huh. Dang.
Leave the Zombies 5 landing.
Other people were probably like, do a barrel roll! Being the immature people they sometimes are in Twitch chat. Oh, not standard anymore.
Exit 1375, contact Denver approach 120.35.
How much further up was Kraust?
Pilot Club 341, contact approach 126.1.
1261, Pelican 341.
Executive 804, same for you, approach 126.1.
I'm the right one. Yeah.
And departure, good evening. Frontier Flight 561 7.1, Connor 3.
Frontier Flight 561, Denver departure, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Ms. Knight, but things got dark and she was flying in New York. Oh, okay.
Delta 708, are you with me? For approach, exec 804, 16,000, something 5.
I need to call up this guy.
Jet 804, Denver approach, Centennial altimeters 299 or 70, expect the visual 35 right. 907, expect the visual 35 right, search 804. Air Black 611, turn right heading 300, vector
Air
final.
Black? That's
right heading
interesting.
300, vector final for Air Black 611.
Air Black 611, descend and maintain 9,000.
Descend and maintain 9,000, Air Black 611.
United 2666, contact Denver Center 128.32.
12832, United 2666, good night.
And departure, Frontier Flight 561.
Go ahead.
Just curious, we could do delete restrictions.
Frontier Flight 561A, firm climb and maintain flight level 230.
Alright, deleting the restrictions on the way up to 230 for Frontier Flight 561. Traffic.
Pilot Club 314, that was, did I give you a 320 heading?
Traffic.
300 heading, Pilot Club 314.
Pilot Club 314, my mistake. Turn right heading 020.
020, Pilot Club 314.
That may have been for Aero Black. Aero Black 611, if you're not already, turn right heading 300.
Is that for Air Black 311?
I still need to check in, bro. What
Air
the
Black
heck? You just keep talking.
Yep, when heading 300, Air Black 611.
Walker 1108, contact tower 118.9er.
Good tower, good night.
Denver approach Pilot Club 341, 13,000. That's going to be the Zombie 5 with Delta.
Pilot Club 341, Denver approach, Centennial altimeters 299 or 70, expected visual 35 right.
Visual 35 right, Pilot Club 341.
Pilot Club 341, reduced to 210 knots.
210, Pilot Club 341.
Jet 804, reduced to 210 knots.
Working on it.
Jet 804, reduced to 210 knots. Down to 210 knots, Jet 804. Air Black 611, airport is 2 o'clock, 20 miles, reported sight.
Good airport inside, Air Black 611.
Air Black 611, cleared visual approach runway 35 right, and I might have you slow down in a second.
Alright, clear visual 35 right, Air Black 611.
Actually, I think that's Croused.
Denver departure of Southwest 2198 just flew through my speed restriction, but currently at 1.
Oh yeah, I probably blew through speed restrictions on that arrival, actually.
Southwest 2198, Denver departure, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Climb and maintain flight level 230 for Southwest 2198.
Pilot Club 314, airport 10 o'clock, 13 miles.
Airport in sight, 314.
Clear, Pilot Club 314, clear visual approach runway 35 right.
Clear visual 35 right, Pilot Club 314.
Pilot Club 341, turn left heading 350.
Left 350, Pilot Club 341.
Air Black 611, airport is 1 o'clock, 17 miles, reported sight.
I already have the airport inside. You already cleared us for a visual 35 right, Air Black 611.
Sorry, I've been doing this too long. Pilot Club 314, you can contact tower 118.9er.
Over Howard, Pilot Club 314.
Air Black 611, contact tower 118.9er, good night.
118.9er, Air Black 611, good night.
Pilot Club 341, reduce the final approach speed.
Here's final, Pilot Club 341.
Jet 804, reduce the final approach speed. Bring the speed back to final approach, etc. 801. Jet 804, turn left heading 350, airport's going to be 12 o'clock, about 21 miles. Left 350, field in sight, etc. 804. Pilot Club 341, I'm sorry, did I already give you the visual, the 35 right?
Negative 341.
Alright, Pilot Club 341, I'm sorry, you said A-firm? I got people talking in my ear.
Negative.
Alright, Pilot Club 341, did you report the airport at sight?
Airport is not in sight, Pilot Club 341.
Pilot Club 341, roger, just let me know when you got it.
I woke up.
And departure United 1048.
Oh, wait, there, it just popped in all of a sudden.
United 1048, Denver departure, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Okay.
Lulu 49, contact Denver Center 127.65.
2765 after 490.
Report in sight, pilot Club 341.
Evening, Delta 818 with you, passing flight level, passing 8,200.
Delta 818, Denver departure, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Climb and maintain flight level 230, Delta 818.
It's because of gear.
Departure November 22578 each way, everyone. Signature. November 2257 Yankee, welcome to Metro,
Fine,
taxi
I'll
via
drop
Alpha.
the gear.
Taxi to Alpha, the signature.
Gosh.
Pilot Club 341, airport, 12 o'clock, 12 miles.
Report in sight, pilot Club 341.
Have a good one.
Pilot Club 341, cleared visual approach runway 35 right, contact tower on 118.9er.
Good visual, 118.9, pilot 341.
Jet speed 804, airport, 12 o'clock, 15 miles.
Denver approach United 207 is at...
Okay, autopilot's off. Don't need it now. San Antonio Tower, pilot Club 341, visual 35 right. Reduced to final approach speed.
Pilot Club 341, yes, thank you. Seat line, wind 1303, runway 35 right, clear to land number 3.
Have right, clear to land, pilot Club 341. Actually, I can't do that. Yes. Auto brakes 1. Actually, how long's the runway? 10,000 feet. Oh, that's fine. Number 3. Where's the other people? I don't see them.
On the old tower, expect jet 804.
Get all my lights on.
35 right.
That jet 804, Centennial Tower, welcome. Wind 130 at 3, runway 35 right, clear to land number 4.
Clear to land number 4, 35 right, and we'll go to signature, clear jet 804.
Roger. Pilot Club 314, welcome to the Centennial, contact ground 18.
Ground 18, Pilot Club 314.
This one being a visual, it's I'm trying to stay on the lines and all that. I need to throttle the auto throttle off. Oh shoot, didn't mean it to go full throttle like that. Just watching a little glide slope thing down here. Oh, this is all by GPS. It's not. I know this.
Ground point 9, I heard Black 11, and good night.
1,000. Hey, 1,000. Of course, I can already feel Sky Command hovering over the Taco Bell sound.
Alright, 907 Kilo here. After this arrival, I'll get you out.
Gracias.
If you want to prep your head, it's going to be 223.
500. Oh, what the heck's going on?
Approaching minimums.
My screen keeps messing up. I don't know if you guys are seeing it. Probably not. I think I need a new monitor or graphics card or something. Oh, FPS is dropping all of a sudden on final, and you messed me up here in the callouts.
07 Kilo Sierra, runway 35 right, line point.
Line up and wait, 7 kilos here.
Pilot Club 341, X right when able, contact ground point 8.
Right when able, ground point 8, Pilot Club 341.
Jet 804, Centennial firing officer pursuit.
Jet 824, affirmative, and we got our landing cleared.
You did get the landing clearance?
Affirmative.
Alright, one departure prior to your arrival. Should be a no factor.
Roger.
Where am I even parking? I have
Alright,
no idea.
Niners, 07
Oh,
Kilo Sierra, after departure, fly heading 220, wind 1303, runway 35 right, clear for takeoff.
I have no idea where I'm parking.
Takeoff 35 right, 7 kilos here.
This is all GA. I gotta get past the lines, the hold short bars. Not going to modern? Where's that? I don't even know. Ground 121.8, wasn't it? It was 0.8. Yeah.
Fly runway heading upon departure, maintain VFR. Departure frequency will be 126.1. You can taxi 35 right via.
I'm just gonna go to the alpha ramp.
Okay, we'll fly the runway heading on departure. Departure frequency is going to be 126.1. We'll taxi 35 right for Walker 1108. Was there an altitude in there too?
Walker 1108, I'm sorry, repeat the last question, please.
Oh, just wanted to check. Did I miss, or did you give us an altitude to fly as well?
Oh, if that's low fuel on one of the tanks.
No, negative. There's not a proscribed altitude at this for VFR.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss something. All right, thanks.
Yes, sir.
I'm not even past it. Oh shit. Seven tail ground, piling up tree 41 off Alpha 5, going to the Alpha ramp. Definitely not the airport to fly a 7-3 into.
Pilot Club 341, taxi to the Alpha ramp via Alpha 2, please.
Alpha 2, Pilot Club 341. I mean, I could have gone just there ahead of me, but whatever.
This modern aviation doesn't seem very modern.
Walker 1108, hold position.
We're stopping Walker 1108.
Walker 1108, are you able to make the right turn onto Alpha 16 there?
Yep, we can.
Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna stop the
Walker
right engine.
1108, taxi to runway 35 left.
Don't need it.
35 left now. Make that right turn onto Alpha 16, hold short runway 35 right.
Okay, right turn Alpha 16, short 35 right, and we'll be headed to the left side.
Actually, I need to start the APU, crap. Start.
Centennial ground, Executive 804, clear 35 right, Alpha 9er, taxi to signature.
Jet 804, Centennial ground, say parking please.
Executive 804.
There's already another 7-3 here.
Executive 804, you can taxi to signature via Alpha 10.
Alpha 10, signature, etc. 804. Thanks, have a good one.
Walker 1108, monitor tower on 118.9er, please.
Alright, we'll monitor the tower. Sorry if I came off snippy there before. I didn't mean that.
No worries, man. Same here.
Have a good night.
A lot of people that fly the A320 here at the Pilot Club.
November 629er 8 Pop, are you able to get past Walker 1108 there and head down the 35 right? Or are you going to have to wait for him?
I can probably sneak around him if he could move forward just a little bit up to that whole short line, that'd help.
Walker 1108, can you squeeze up a little bit there for us, please?
That's better, thanks a lot, 908 Papa's continue taxi.
Okay, there we go. Stuff
November 727 Echo Sierra, sorry for the delay, sir. You had a question for me.
Yeah, I did, but I think I got it figured out. You still hear me okay?
Yes, sir, I can hear you.
Okay, excellent. We'll get fired up here in a minute, and I'll call you in just a few.
Roger.
That off. Squawk 2000. So I want to set this up for the next time I fly it.
November 629er 8 Papa, thank you for your patience. Contact or monitor tower on 118.9er. Have a flight.
Okay, monitor tower.
Wait for those off.
Thanks a lot, you too. I have straight 900 Papa.
Traffic display off. Don't really need it. Are the engines off? Oh, they're off. Make sure that one's off. Two can come off. Off.
Centennial Ground, United 207 is off runway 35 right. And
Yes, I know the plane's gonna get all angry.
Or correction, go into signature.
I need my...
United 207 Centennial Ground, you can taxi to signature via Alpha 10.
Everything's
Alpha
turned
9
off.
Alpha 10 for United 207, thank you.
Except I'm still hearing ATC somehow, even though the plane's off. Funny. Okay, what about going over in ZID? Go zoom around there a little bit. You know what? Let's go in an extra or something. Just do some crazy shenanigans over there. Oh shoot, that's a lot of FATSIM errors. And because of the plane, I'm gonna fly, or maybe I'll fly somewhere else. We'll see. We'll see. We'll just spawn in real quick. Oh, all my GS stuff just flown out over here. Okay, there's those. Come on, load faster. You know what? I'm gonna fly over to Lexington. Why not? Sounds like a cool idea. KSDF to Lexington. Let's see, max of 5,000 or 5,500. I don't know. I don't remember how fast the extra 300 goes. E330. Come on, just gonna load it all. That'd help. There it goes. And you guys want to come join me over at Louisville? Hits would be cool, but it's a little slower. Or even I could do an L39. You know what? I'm gonna do an L39. That should work. But then I gotta get the other stuff out. Dang it. Yeah, whatever. Make it work. I'll put these back on. And I know the Albatross doesn't have two engines, but it's easier just to put both of my engine things on. Time for me to head to bed, you think? Ah, darn. I mean, this one's probably going to be a short flight, especially because of how fast this plane can go. Stick around for a short flight. I mean, I'm doing the L39. Most people don't have them.
Friday night
I forgot
operations are wrapping up.
Forgot I'm still in the voice channel there. And then I'm gonna... Actually, what's the weather here? Oh, this may not work, actually. I may just pretend I'm VFR. Juliet... oh, broken 700. Yeah. I'm gonna simulate VMC. FR, SDF to Lexington. Don't care about departure time or time en route. Cruise speed, what does this plane go like? At least 250. At least 250. 5,500. Actually, no. I'm gonna go up higher than that. I'm gonna go up to like 13.5. Equipment suffix, Golf, I think. Now we go Alpha. VFR eastbound. Simulating VMC file. Wait, what? Going, yeah, I'm a VFR going to Lexington from Louisville. So clear skies. The ATIS is... Ah, center went offline, dang it. Well, whatever. It'll be on Unicom. Zero, 1, 4. Oh, 30.14. There we go. Nope, it didn't work. Forgot I gotta drag the thing. 3013, close enough. Temperature... Fucking cold is what it is. I'm gonna say it's 40. I don't know what it actually is Fahrenheit. Humidity, there's probably some out there. Good enough. The winds are calm, so that's good. I'm just gonna control E the plane. Oh, this one's got a big old Garmin panel? Shoot, I need to fly this one more often. I've been flying a different one. Wait, you're gonna troll the traffic pattern at Lexington? Don't run into me? Well, don't run into me. I'm the big old jet that's gonna be coming in. Let's see here, standby 121.7. With information Juliet. Global ground, Albatross 341 Sierra Whiskey over at Atlantic. VFR to the southeast, flight following to Lexington. See if he gets that.
Albatross 341 Sierra Whiskey will not be able to do flight following as departure is offline.
Oh shit.
But you are cleared for VFR. Maintain VFR at or below 5,500 feet.
That's wrong.
Departure frequency is offline and squawk VFR.
Alright, we'll squawk VFR. And are you 100% sure on that altitude?
You are a jet, correct?
Affirm? Yeah, it's mech, yep.
Temporary altitude on jets is 5,000 plus 500 for VFR.
It's 4,500.
I stand corrected, 4,500.
Yeah, it's 5,500 over at Cincinnati.
So it goes down 500 for jet VFR?
Well, all VFR aircraft are given 5,500 out of Cincinnati, and, you know, jets are 6,000, props are 4,000. Poor Meg getting revenge. I'm trying to teach him, you know?
3,000 and 5,000, correct?
Yeah, every other airport is 3,000 and 5,000.
Okay, I stand corrected then.
Sounds like when you're on ground, yeah. I just let him try and figure out his thing. He didn't really. Gonna go up to, is it 13.5?
The Albatross 341 Sierra Whiskey VFR departure to the southeast. Maintain VFR at or below 4,500. Departure frequency is offline. And squawk VFR. Let me know when you're ready to taxi.
Far below 2,500 with squawk VFR. Albatross 1 Sierra Whiskey, and we'll go. Okay, engine is started at least. That's good. I need to...
Low wheel ground, American 208 is parked.
Synthetic vision, wind. There we go. Not that I need it, but it's helpful. I'll hit B. It'll get that approximate altimeter I'd set. Doesn't have taxi lights, so we'll turn... Wait, does it not have landing lights? I guess not. Okay. Even an oxygen thing? Oh, nice. Of course, I'm not used to this specific layout. Okay, let me get up a map for Louisville, even though I know where I am. Actually, wait. Yeah. Exit over there. Yeah. I don't even need a map. We're just gonna go for it. Yeah, I think this specific one doesn't have landing lights or anything like that. Doesn't have a beacon. Doesn't have landing lights. It's got kind of taxi lights. It's got nav lights. No strobes. Well, good luck seeing me. Albatross 1 Sierra Whiskey, right for taxi, short of Echo.
Albatross 341 Sierra Whiskey, taxi to 17 left via Echo.
17 left via Echo, Albatross 1 Sierra Whiskey. Go ahead and set our flaps. I don't even know where you set flaps in this, but luckily I have a physical handle. I don't need to know.
Additional aircraft on frequency. Kilo is current information. Winds calm. Temperature is 3014.
Yeah, Mex got it. Could you join a VATSIM on this? What do you mean, join a VATSIM?
Louisville ground cross 2452 radio check.
I mean, if you want to come join, go for it. I'll go like hold above Louisville or something to wait for you.
Hear you side by side.
He should have released me by now. join you now. Yeah, come on over to Sierra Delta Foxtrot.
Alcatraz 341, head over advisory when ready. You have a nice flight.
Over to advisory. We'll see you later, Mech. And if you know how to, switch your radar mode to tower and watch how fast this thing climbs.
Okay.
He said, "Can you join? Can you join a? Wait, what? Also, Lieutenant Dan, how you doing? Actually, wait, I need to go Unicom. 22.8, and actually switch it. Global traffic, Albatross 341 to Sierra Whiskey, taking runway 17 left, VFR to the east, global traffic. I'm gonna try and climb this about as fast as I can. Ah, don't fucking flip it. Turned a little too hard there. Okay, let's go. Ooh, bumping the runway there. Flaps up. Gear up. We'll kind of hold this attitude, gain some speed. End of the runway. Pull some G's. Maintain VFR header below 2,500 miles. His screen probably just went from, you know, the 900 I was at to just 3,000 in one cycle. Okay, let's flip it over. Yeah, it was neat, definitely. So who was it that was going to come join me? I'll just kind of lawyer around here about the Charlie. You? Okay, well, don't take too long. Load up in an extra or whatever, although I'm definitely gonna go faster in this jet. Let's see, I need to change some different audio things here. For this plane. I haven't flown the specific version, so it's got a bunch of default settings. You know what? I'm gonna go do a touch and go at Bowman. Just because I feel like it. What's the runways there? Forgot. Reserve Air Force One in the pattern. Nah. Not doing that. Oh, so this screen's really bright. Yeah, it doesn't change anything. That's weird. Whatever. Yeah, we're gonna go runway 33. Well, you're just barely under. You like the way? Yeah, I'm just barely under. Or I'm above it now, but I was below. I mean, when I pulled up, I was barely under 250. Where's Bowman? There it is. That should be a straight in for 33. Bowman traffic, Albatross 341 Sierra Whiskey, 10 miles to the south. Make straight in, runway 33, touch and go, Bowman. Look, this thing has a speed brake that I can make use of. Kinda need it right now. Terrain, yes I know terrain. I see the terrain. dropping gear, flaps. At least a notch of flaps. Bowman traffic, Albatross 341 Sierra Whiskey 5 miles south. Making straight in, runway 33, touch and go, Bowman. And actually, technically, this wouldn't even be a Class Delta this time of night. The airspace would be reduced to advisory frequencies. This is also the shorter of the two runways that Bowman has. Low. I don't like Bowman uses Vasi instead of Poppy Lights. Does kind of suck. Oh, trees. I would have clipped those trees if this is real life. That's why they have such a displaced threshold of this place. Ah, she's a floater. Good. Now Amtrak, when are you about to depart Louisville here soon? I haven't heard you on Unicom yet. I'm on Unicom 122.8. Bowman traffic, Albatross 1 Sierra Whiskey, clear runway 33. Climbing through 3,000. Last call, Bowman. And then we'll go up to Clark Regional. It's an untowered field and all that. While I'm just waiting for Amtrak to come on in. Wait, left-hand traffic at Lexington feels wrong. Which runway? Which runway, Crust? Prefer one light Vasi? Poppy's better. Get to know if you're a little high or a lot of high, you know? Or a little low or a lot of low. 2-2? Let's switch into 2-7, okay. Clarksville traffic, Albatross 341 Sierra Whiskey, 3 to the south. Looking straight in runway 36, touch and go, Clark. Oh, I need to... What the fuck's my one? Gotta slow down. Luckily this thing does have air brakes, it helps. Ooh, slant off a rating with 29. What a surprise. Clark Regional traffic, Albatross 1 Sierra Whiskey, 1 mile final, runway 36. Clark Regional. Gosh, this one's a bit hard to see. No, I'm low. Putting the throttle in. Biggest surprise is that you died? What, did you crash your plane? Up, Skyland Rescue, how you doing? There we go. Oh, that was a little more than a 1 mile final. Whatever, it was close enough when I announced it. Yeah, a little. Kitty Monster, you're coming on the raid? Are you? Good question. Yeah, I'm just kind of messing around in the L39 here. Decided to depart Louisville where a fellow ground controller was online that, oh, bounce. That I know. And now I'm just going around to all the different little airfields around the place in an L39. Doing some touch and goes.
Louisville traffic, November 558 Echo Bravo, L39, you're parking runway 17 left, straddle departure, Louisville.
Ooh, I think I know who that is. Yeah, welcome Raiders, definitely. So I assume... Oh, I forgot to call sign already. I assume that's who was coming to fly with me, so we'll go direct Lexington now. Clark Regional traffic. Albatross Wood Sierra Whiskey clear 3-6, departing VFR to the southeast, Clark Regional. I just gotta stay out of the Louisville Class Charlie while I climb out. I still have gear down, I am dumb. I heard the sound from FS Realistic of my gear being down, of like the wheels spinning and all that. Look down there and yeah, it's down. I'm going right towards the Charlie. Gotta turn a little bit. Positive rate gear down, yep. It happens. Here the wine is really good in the afterlife, so you're gonna go have some. Then talk to you soon. Yeah, you too, Slantava. Talking about Kitty Monster because he's a military jet guy. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't really do the military jets on VATSIM at all. The L39 is about the only one. Just because I find it's, you know, pretty simple, easy to use and all that. And this one, I haven't used this specific, like, skin or whatever. Like, you know in Flight Sim, there was the Reno Air Race thing, and gave you a whole bunch of different ones. I haven't used this one yet. I didn't realize it has a G3X in it. So this one might be the one I use from now on. Also, the weather around here is really bad, so I'm flying with the weather set to, what's it called, just clear skies, but then I put in with like temperatures and all that.
Traffic November 558 Echo Bravo, now 3,500 clear from 17 left, final call, Louisville.
So now I'm gonna head over to Lexington. I'm not, wait, yeah, we'll go 10,000, I'm good. Get on the speed. But where is our friend over there? Like, Louisville is right there. Wait, or is that Bowman? Yeah, that's Louisville. Bowman's right there. Just left Clark Regional. See, I wish I would have gone down to... Oh, crap, what's it called? I gotta look it up now, the map. It's like a little... It's Blue Lick. It's an untowered... Or no, it's a private strip. I almost feel like going there, but maybe that'll be another time, I think. It's a 2,000-foot turf runway. I do want to depart there sometime when, like, someone's on approach or something like that. Or even tower, just depart out of there and then just head right up into Louisville. Okay, I need to follow the road right here. That would be I-64. Also, don't want to bus class Alpha airspace, that would be bad. Well, not really, there's no ATC on right now. I think everyone's offline. Oh, dang it. Yeah, ground is now offline. 3141 Pop is over there doing pattern work at Lexington. There's our friend, I saw him around a minute ago. See him anymore. I thought I did. Oh, there he is. Okay, I'm gonna slow down. Maybe he'll come and form up my wing or something. That'd be cool. Oh, don't bust Alpha. Don't keep going up. So with these jets flying VFR, you gotta not bust the class Alpha. Keep trying to trim it out, and it's just not one to stay. I mean, it's pretty close right now. And he's over there, definitely. Oh, there's 2 aircraft. Who else is here? Oh, Walker 2571. Okay. One inbound to Louisville. I think that's the one that's up higher. Maybe? No, it's not. The one that's higher is from the L-39. Okay, keep following my road here. Right there should be Frankfurt, the state's capital. That runway. It's uncontrolled field, surprisingly. Especially if it being in the state capital. Anything I can really mess with over here? How many layers of flaps? Oh, so it's just 1, 2, 3 basically. I thought that was like 6. But that's just showing what is currently active. Are all my lights even on? No. Oh yeah, they are. So Indy's state, so is Indy's state capital airport. Oh, I hear Croust. And there they are. Still just kind of cruising over here. Really staying lower is probably a little better, but still above 10,000 because of winds. Or no, I have a tailwind going this way. Never mind, higher is better. Well, actually no, because I'm on clear skies. Actually, how much fuel do I have left? So that's fuel flow. I guess that's remaining. Buttons don't seem to work. Wait, what's happening? Said something. Better have all that. You know what? Just because I'm gonna go dip down and do a little thing at Frankfurt. Just because. What's the runways there? If I quickly look up the chart, don't descend too fast. Oh gosh. Is it 4 Fs? No. One of those is a T. FFT, that's it. Capital City. Capital City traffic, Albatross 341 Sierra Whiskey, 10,000 descending. About 5 miles to the northwest. Planning to make a left base runway 7, Capital City. I can pull back the... I'm below 10,000, I'm going too fast. So we've got the speed brake out. Where's our friendly traffic? Anywhere? Or did he pass me, or... Oh, he's up there, I think. Or I saw him. No, I don't. No. Got a notch of flaps. Some gear down to help with the speed. FAA is looking up your license number. What did I do? I didn't do nothing. keeps going back down to 1 notch of flaps. Or 0 notches. I think it's because of speed. Gotta slow down more. Yeah, now it stays. Okay. So it does kind of try to protect you. Capital City traffic, Albatross 1 Sierra Whiskey, 3 mile left base, runway 7, touch and go, Capital City. Yep, there's the other Albatross friend. See, I'm used to doing this flight where it takes me about 30 minutes in like a normal plane. This one, it'll take me 5 if I let it. So I'm kind of going around doing some other stuff. That's the paddle work over at Lexington that's happening. Drop 4 flaps. Adjust the trim. Let's see here, we're almost a 2 mile final, I think. Capital City traffic, Albatross 1 Sierra Whiskey, 2 mile final, runway 7, touch and go, Capital City. No, hope no jets show up to do a low approach. I'll do a low approach on the runway you're doing pattern work. How about that? Which is not the standard runway for jets.
Lexington traffic, sector 314. We're on a left downwind runway 2, touch and go.
Really emphasizing that runway 2 too. Okay, I am high, so I gotta nose down a bit to lower the throttle some. Good. Throttle in a little bit.
Traffic. Possibly shorter break.
Let's see how good or bad this landing is. Or red, but that's whatever. Ah, floats. Not too bad. Flaps up a notch and on the go. Shoot. Don't over temp it though. Or over torque it actually. Gear up. Get flaps up. Capital City traffic, Albatross 1 Sierra Whiskey on the go, runway 7. VFR to the southeast. Capital City. Sometimes I just like to take this jet out and just do whatever. You know, not really talking to ATC much. I mean, I do. Like that ground controller there. There's one time I went and departed somewhere that had an approach controller, so I, of course, talked to him on the way out.
Lexington traffic, the 304 Papa is a Charlie 152, left slow traffic, gonna enter left across lane, runway 2.
I don't know if that's
no
him.
jets show up.
Where is the other guy that was around? He's somewhere? Oh, so I'm probably overspeeding below 10. Yeah. Not a bad. Where's the other pilot that was around? Let's see here. He is... oh, way up high. Okay. And now we're below the 250, below 10. We're good. doing 90? I mean, you're in a 152. Caution prop wash. Why don't you caution my jet blast as I do a stop and go on the runway and just spool it up? I want to try and make this
Lexington
realistic.
traffic, that's the 304 Papa's doing a short approach, runway 22 Lexington.
Lexington traffic, Albatross, 1 Sierra Whiskey. About 8 miles to the northwest. Make a low approach runway 22, Lexington.
Aircraft calling, how fast are you going?
About 3 times as fast as you.
Roger, we'll do a touch and go, we'll continue left close traffic, try to get out of your way.
Runway 22. Ah, I meant to say a different runway. Whatever, we'll do 22. It'll work.
I hear runway 27 is lovely this time of year.
We'll circle around there for attempt 2. You know what? Maybe I should do an overhead brake or something like that. And where's the other guy that was around? I was seeing him. So he's still back behind me, I think. CTAF on VATSIM is a lot of fun when you get people who actually use it. Yeah, exactly. Lexington traffic, Albatross, 1 Sierra Whiskey, right base 22, low approach, Lexington.
Lexington traffic, Cessna's on a left crosswind for runway 22, should be no factor.
Crosswind for 22. Should be no factor. Yeah, we'll go a bit faster to stay up ahead of him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gets interested in that. Wait, people actually use that on VATSIM? Or are you talking about real life?
And Lexington traffic, we can extend our downwind and wait for you to touch and go.
Yeah, we're kind of breaking the speed rules here, but wait. Oh, he's doing left traffic. Okay, we're good. And Lexington traffic, Albatross, 1 Sierra Whiskey, turning final runway 22, low approach, Lexington. Who needs speed rules?
Oh, we got you in sight. We'll follow you in.
Caution jack blast and wake turbulence. You gotta love this kind of stuff, you know? In traffic, Albatross, 1 Sierra Whiskey, left crosswind 22, Lexington.
Lexington traffic, that's the 304 Papa's, short approach 22, we're going to be full stop, turn her off to the left.
Traffic, Albatross, 1 Sierra Whiskey, left downwind 22, Lexington.
Whoa, buddy.
Now, where's the other guy that's around that we had with us in the group? Must be behind me. Or something. I'm not seeing him. Yep, not really seeing him. Let's let's do this. You disconnected. Ah, darn, that sucks. You didn't get to fly.
Traffic, set the 34 Papa, clear the runway. Taxi to parking.
Lexington traffic, Albatross 1 Sierra Whiskey, turn left base for final 2-2. Make an overhead brake midfield. Lexington traffic. Lexington traffic, Albatross 1 Sierra Whiskey, left downwind 2-2. We'll stop Lexington. Get a bit of gear down. See, that's really just supposed to burn off a bunch of speed when you do that kind of thing. Lexington traffic, 1 Sierra Whiskey left to base, 2-2, full stop Lexington. Pull up, yes I am pulling up, gosh. Lexington traffic, Albatross 1 Sierra Whiskey, short final, 2-2, full stop Lexington. I have the scenery installed, right? Yeah, I can see there's like paintings on that little wall thing there. Not too bad. Kraus, do you have default scenery for Lexington?
I think so.
Shit, I should have turned there. I do see buildings on the taxiways near 27 and 9.
No, looks pretty clear.
Well, there at least used to be some there. Lexington traffic, Albatross 1 Sierra Whiskey, clear 2-2, taxi and parking by Alpha Charlie. Lexington traffic. Anyways, landing light strobes. Not that this plane has any. And I'm literally taking Charlie. Oh yeah, if you don't have the scenery, then you don't have the newer Charlie. He's on the old Charlie over there, which is now a non-movement area.
I'm on Tango 1.
Tango 1 is maybe 100 feet in length. Then the rest is non-movement nowadays.
Oh yeah, I definitely don't have Charlie.
There's a couple open hangars around the airport here. I wonder if I can squeeze into one of those. Don't know where they are though. So let's go exploring. I mean, I know where one of them is, but it's the opposite side of the airport. Oh. Why's that there? I don't think I'd be able to fit over here though. What the heck? Where is he going? Was that Kraus?
I'm glad you saw that.
You hit a pole. Yeah, I think the hangar's on the other side of the airport. Which sucks. There's like an open hangar. I'll go find it over there. Maybe go taxi over there. Can't do donuts in the 152 like you can the Cub. Alright. Where is it? There it is, open hangar right there. I don't know if I can fit in that though. Kinda wanna try. Oh, that's the wrong button. There it is. Actually, no, I'm just gonna stay here. Doesn't really matter to me. And we will... Oh, that's parking brake. Where is... There it is. Cut the engine valve thing. Wait, what is that emote? Oh, rolling animated things. Alright, y'all, have a good night, Studio and Chad. Let's do a flight of 5 sometime and get some people rolling. Maybe. We could. Why is my avionics and stuff still on? I literally turned off the switches on my thing. I have no idea, actually. Yeah, the controls in these planes, I don't really know them that well. Anyways, I think that's by the end of this stream here. Had some fun there at the end. For those of you that are new on the stream, and I don't know how many of you guys are still here, you know, dual military, but maybe. Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be the Albatross, especially because you have to pay a little extra for it in the marketplace. You could just buy the basic one that has just one of each of the planes and all that. You don't have to buy specifically the one that gets you everything. I think it's like $30. Gets you a bunch of planes that you may not ever use each one of them. Right, for those of you that haven't been here on the stream before, come check out the Discord. Got our upcoming streams channel of what's coming up here soon. Tomorrow will be on Tower, probably at Columbus. I think even Kraus is going to be there on ground. And then we'll be flying, I think it's Myrtle Beach to, not exactly sure where TXKF is, but it's with the Pilot Club, via this whole longer route. For Sunday Fun Day, usually jets. Maybe I'll try and fly the A310 or something. And then the usual Minecraft Monday. You know, once a week we play something that's not Flight Sim or ATC related. And it's been Minecraft recently, since I started doing it. And then Tuesday, of course, GA Tuesday. Wednesday will probably be some controlling. Thursday, fly on Thursday. Friday, I'm not sure what we're doing on Friday. But then Saturday, there's a big ol' event. I'm probably going to be Tower over at Cincinnati. So that should be fun. If you give it a week and a day's time. And we flew with the Pilot Club today for the F&O here on VATSIM. Check them out on their Discord and their website. And if you've missed any or part of a stream, you can head over to the YouTube channel, hit subscribe there. We upload VODs on the channel. It's a little bit easier than having Twitch do it, or actually not easier necessarily, but more reliable. Because Twitch will delete them after 2 weeks unless I pay money. And then we also had Slant Owl Adventures raid us. If you haven't checked out their channel, there's their link right there. Of course, they're not live now because they raided us. But you can still check them out. Hit the follow button on their channel. And then, alright, who do you guys think we should raid? Looks like we have Bill Mays. Who else is on Twitch right now? Oh, we can go raid Limrock, maybe? He's flying the Savage Cub. Haven't raided him for... Actually, yeah, we're gonna raid Limrock. Let's go do that. So if you haven't already, hit the follow button on this channel, hit the follow button on Limrock's channel when we go raid him. Stick around for extra channel points for the raid, and we'll see you guys on the next stream.